Oh, okay. My goodness. Good morning. It is Friday. January 2nd. It is 8:15 and I just had to take a second to take out the trash and also to feed the cat because she was screaming loudly that she was dying of hunger. Also, congrats on being first, Cassie. And hey, Slice, how you doing? Also, thank you for the sub, Cassie. My goodness. I don't know if phase 3 is going to happen today, but we'll try. We'll try our best and we'll see. But 35 watt streak for Cassie. My goodness. How are y'all doing today? How is your time zone? Yeah, we will see. We're definitely going to get power online. We'll see about the rest of it though. But I hope you're having a good time zone. I hope you're doing well today. It is a beautiful day, if not a little bit cold and a little bit rainy, but not really that rainy overall. It is just kind of one of those days. It's a little overcast to start. That being said, though, there is a very precious puppy who's asleep in my bed right now who may or may not be joining us. I'm not sure. We'll see. But I hope you're doing well today. I know I am having a great morning so far. Haruko was very precious and cuddly and stayed in the cat tree for a little while this morning, which was nice. And we're going to get the game going here. Yeah. Mod manager. Play. Yes. Make modifications to my hard drive. Go for it. And then this should be the planner as well. Anyone else close to 100k yet? I don't know who else is close to 100k. I think Socks is kind of there, but I haven't seen them join stream in a little while. So I don't know. Meow. Slice is at 66.2. Why are you saving your points, Slice? You got the redeem. Or are you trying to double dip? Yeah, you're trying to double dip. I see. I am not honoring your next request. Redeem the points, and I'll honor your request currently, and then you can get another 50k. And after that point, then I will honor that request. But you come across your redeems honestly, sir, or not at all. You pick. Hey there, sarcasm, and thank you for the hydrate. Oh, okay, there it goes. Ah, goodness. I need 100k because I got a different game that will move away from Factory Life games. What's it called? Is it Mind Mogul? Nope. Okay. Curious. Very curious. It's 20 plus years old. Is it open TTD? Alrighty. When we last left our hero, it is open TTD. Got it. When we last left our hero, we had just gotten Mark II pipes, and they still only allow 300 of fluid, which is great. However, we need to get these pipes over to the other building. That's true. The next game will move us away from factory games anyway. Cassie is absolutely right about that. go. No more numbers? No, the only numbers that are gonna matter are the last points, like the points of health. All right, I'm gonna move this guy, that one that was just free floating there by itself, which I believe is a water line for the what the fuck is the word I'm looking for? The water line for the blast furnaces. Jesus Christ, that took longer than I am comfortable with, but that's okay. All right. Anyways, I hope y'all are having a good time zone. I hope it's a beautiful day for y'all. The game I picked has a few numbers, but not many. 3, 6. I don't know that it has all that many numbers, or like the gameplay itself is not terribly dependent on number go up. I mean, there's definitely components of that, but like there's a finite amount of that. Is the way I would think about it. 45 watch streak, sarcasm. Congrats, sweetie. Impressive. Nine, 10, 99, 100, 250, 200, and 500. Yeah, that's true. One is also one of those numbers too. I'm pretty sure. If we're talking about the currency involved. I I do want to play that, and I'm looking forward to it, Cass. I don't know when. It might be like mid next week or late next week. I'm not sure exactly when. But like in the relative future, it will be here. And it'll be my first playthrough. It'll be great. Copper Sheets. Son de la Vitch. I'm looking forward to it. Copper Sheets. Just like I'm looking forward to getting dimensional depots in this fucking game, because I'm tired of being super poor and not having to, or like having to worry about where my pockets are. Swear to God, that changed my life with the base game. Like, do you have to worry about anything after this? Just make sure you have it automated and it's fine. Literally, it's fine. Everything is fine. As long as it's automated, we're all good. Use Faxit as my depots. I still don't understand what Faxit is yet. All I know is that it feels like a play on words, and I don't understand what the play is exactly. I just don't understand that it feels like a play on words. Like somebody's playing like chess and I'm playing fucking dominoes or playing some other game altogether. Not even checkers, just like some other completely unrelated board game, like Mancala or something. Wanna be a lost boy, the last chance. Well, you will learn, and I love it. And if Faxit is in base game, all transport stuff would be useless. That feels like a pretty big claim. I I don't have a reason to doubt, but I do doubt. I don't understand, I guess is the simplest way to say it. But maybe one day I will. It is on the mod manager, and you can read a bit to get an idea. I really could, but I could also not and keep this veil of ignorance that I have. Go again. Wishing we could start again. When do you run away with me? Alrighty, and how deal with this? Away. 1, 2, 3, and then I'll have the water come down from there. There we go. Missing iron plates? Lies. Slander and calumny. Alright, advanced power infrastructure needs stators and only see 59 of them, I think? Question marks? This guy is almost done altogether with that. Like, is at least not producing anything. So I've got Mark III belt drives done, which is good. $35 or $6 of those stators done. And oh, I could definitely steal those too. 10 motors as well. I need to throw some more carbon powder into this thing, I think. Yup. Alright. Don't whisper if you need some loving company. You want your love, it's easy. You want to take control. You want it alone. Alrighty. Doink. Am I really one stator off of the actual requirement? That's fucking hilarious. Doink. Go. My child. Now I have the big power. We could see if I'm right with the recipe. For what? Recipe for what, Slice? For quartz? I should be able to make quartz, right? By hand? No. Alright, quartz is produced in a sorter. That's it. Just produced in a sorter. That's all. Nothing else. But it does produce without water. I see. Okay. The other one needed water, right? Doesn't the other one do a different output altogether? Yeah, it's silica instead. And it produces more salt per thing. Kaylee, hello, my love. Hello, my dear. 7 check-ins for you. Wow. Look at you go, girl. Hoi, 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 hoi. I wonder if there's an alternate that's available to me yet. Nope. Sure. Okay. Anne, hello. Did you rename yourself? Objective. Build the space elevator. Objective. Get fucked. Sorry, that was Kaylee's objective. My bad. Missing screws. I like the name, Anne. It looks it's cute. Girl after my own heart. That's okay. Me too. Same. And most things in between. Actually, I think I want the space elevator to be over here to this time. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing with this building, but like, you know. She's always the objective. Yeah, it kind of is. It's kind of great, honestly. All right, there. Okay, dokie. And you. All right. I need 500 smart plating, which requires what exactly? Rotors and these things. Okay. Anyways, and Kaylee, how are we this time zone? We doing good today? We having a good day? We're streaking. Oh, everybody, watch out. And streaking. Okay. Rawr, ready to intercept, baby. Mm-hmm. Go on. Iron rods? No. Thirsty bitches be thirsty. You know, there is a solution to that, Kaylee. It's bananas. Like this. Okay. There, and then. Oop. What the fuck, dog? For real? Did I put this in the wrong place? I sure the fuck did. Okay. Always DTF with her? Yeet, that tracks. I've already had it. Now will you bag it? Okie doke. Let's think about how to do this. Because I have to get water into these boilers so I can make steam, which means that I need a line of pipe above, and then I have to do steam on the other side to do pipes for that. But need 2 slices just chilling, gang. All right. Too lazy to prep, so no bonking right now. I mean, there are other ways to play, Kaylee. All right. I'm gonna need copper sheets yet again. Slice, tell me that the only thing that I have to do compared to sign of Saint Fellatio. Yeah, you could. Slice, tell me that the process of upgrading these to Mark II boilers is way less painful than actually setting up the initial infrastructure. I know it's worth it, but like, is it less painful? Is my question. Because that's my hope. Oop. Okie dokie. Yes, because you will need to to make the same amount as Mark 1. Okay. I mean, I'll have to double the input though, is the big painful part of that, because they take twice as much water and do twice as much steam. So I'll need to double the input and output of those things. Just ripping holes in the side of my factory. Could sing to her just like a prayer, you know. I'll take you there. Mm-hmm. Well, I got the joke, Haley. That's rods. I don't need rods. Fuck off. I need sheets. I'm gonna put these motors in here, actually. I don't need... But nah, we've been watching solo leveling all day. That sounds like a chill as fuck day. It's a great show. I want to rewatch, I think, that show. I've been rewatching Scrubs actually recently. And I'm actually I'm showing Andromeda Firefly as well, which has been hilarious to me because that's like very early thousands culture for me, and like I watched it the year or two before Serenity came out. So it's like it's surprising to me that in this day and age somebody has not seen Firefly and does not like fully grasp the cultural impact or significance of it. Hilarious being a different, the wrong word. It's an interesting thing. All right, doink doink doink. All right, kill the bisection there and kill the bisection here. That's 5 or 15 of the 15 of those set up for this right now. But I'm really glad that Anne's enjoying solo leveling. Mm. You know what? I need to make a blueprint for this. I'm tired of doing this by hand. You son of a bitch. Cable screws and reinforced plates. Okay. Love no solo leveling. It's an RPG sort of. It is. Like it is an RPG. It's an RPG from the perspective of somebody who doesn't have to play an RPG or is playing a different RPG than everybody else. I need screws, I think, and then I think I also need cable was the last thing, if I'm remembering correctly. Which I don't have automated currently, unfortunately. It's like the last thing that I don't have automated, but I'm gonna need it for automated wiring, which is unfortunate as fuck. All right. Okay. Jin movies only only want the growth potential while the rest is stagnant. Yeah, everybody else is a fixed point in time, and Jinwoo's like, I have plot armor. I can advance through the timeline. And like, at least he's fairly likable in the in the TV show. He's kind of an asshole in the light novel, but at least more like a little bit more relatable as a character in the light novel. Granted, I haven't read through the full thing, so I don't remember or know the full scope of the story, but like from what I remember, he's kind of a massive dickhead um in in that story. It's your 8th or ninth rewatch. I lost track. Damn, Kaylee. All right, girl, go off. Surface is too uneven. You're too uneven, friend. All right. Think about this real fast. So it's middle, and then every other like that. I think at Jeju Island now. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Burner, he did a good thing. Hell yeah, dog. Perfect. Mm. The Jeju Island arc is incredibly good, I think. Mm, 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 mm. What is this gonna be called? Um, we're just gonna call it that 3 output pipeline. Because why not? I just need a little time, yeah. Give me some time. I just need a little time. Let's see if this works in the way that I'm expecting. What power broke? Because it doesn't look like the other one did. Like the way the hell over there. Was it just me reconnecting to the turbines? That was concerning. We both cried a bit at the cure with the cure. Mm-hmm. That tracks. That's a good ass piece of the story there. Hell yeah, dog, it's working as intended. I am stoked. Yo, okay, that worked out. That's working out like way better than I expected. I am so hyped. You're talking too much. Nope. Yep. There we go. I just have to pray that I'm doing this right, and we'll see if Moon Moon did a good or if Moon Moon did a bad. No idea. Great writing? Yee. Yeah, I'm not sure who the showrunner is, but that studio produces like some incredible work, and like they've done fantastically with what they've done. They've done fantastically at it, I think. Yep. Perfectly animated. Yeah, that's true. I don't know enough about it to like really tell the story of it, but I do want to rewatch Hunter x Hunter a little bit. Because that show is really kind of cute and also really sweet, but also a little bit like heavy to watch. But what the fuck? Why no iron? Though, what happened? Dog? Oh, are we done with iron? Is that what happened? Oh, yup, sure are. Okay, well that's less than ideal, isn't it? Let's do one of these. Let's just start feeding it out. I didn't realize that it filled up with concrete. Whoops. The other alternative, I guess, is the awesome sink, like the awesome storage, which would convert one of these into fucking points automatically. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that actually. I just need screws. That should give me a little bit of time to come over here and not have screws for a second, and then I can steal from this line a little bit. All right, and iron there. We should be producing iron again. Except, oh no, yep, we should be producing iron now. Okay, cool, good. Need 40 or 35 more screws. Okay. Do I have any iron on me? I don't think I do. I do have some rods though, which will work. Yeah, okay. All right. That's going. Fantastic. This is producing iron now, yes? Or it does not have water. Did I ever reconnect the water? Nope. Why would I have done that? That would have made too much sense. Moon did a dumb. Oops. He's starting to flow again. Did I miss? Okay, I didn't. Good. Thank the gods. It's just fluids in this game take for fucking ever to figure themselves out. There we go. All is right with the world. Kind of. Whoop. All right, give me 1 second. Okay, jokers. So iron and tin and copper should be working yet again, hopefully, since that's been restored, at least in part, theoretically. I'm realizing I should probably upgrade the tin, given that that's also on 180 per minute, just in the event that it does output correctly in the amount that I'm expecting. Steel, I think, is the same case, 90. Okay, so Mark IIs are good for that. Brass is 50 a minute. Copper 144 needs Mark III. 180 a minute needs Mark III. 180 needs Mark III. Fantastic news. Eat up, buddy. Blink. There we go. Huh. Reckless and the brave. It's interesting that the overflow for the iron comes out so early, but I think it's just because this one here is overflowed. That makes a little bit of sense, but not terribly much to me. That's okay. We're doing things. We're doing stuff and things. Making things happen. Damn it. I don't know why I came up here to do this, but I'm going to turn all my rods into screws. I need screws more than I need rods in this moment, and I have rods automated anyway. Screws are just way behind the curve on what I need them to do is the worst part, or the part, I guess, that I'm thinking of. The reckless and the brave, I don't even want to be saved. Hmm. I don't know why I canceled that. That was very strange. My watch is almost dead. Hmm. I'm realizing, Slice, that I'm gonna have to like rework all of my factory whenever I put in the hardened mining heads, and then further with water that gets added to the miners themselves. And I would like to express my discontent and not anger, but like, I guess discontent's probably the best word to use there. Just like the sheer amount of like, God damn it, I have to do this too. Because like I had no idea or concept of what to plan for. Thank you, Sarcasm, for the hydrate. Discord message. Ah, okay. Okay, doke. Pipes. Alrighty. Okay. I'm gonna need more copper sheets because of course I will. Why wouldn't I? That would make too much sense if I had plenty of them to start. Okay. But can I get away with doing this right now is a question. Probably not actually. I'm looking at it because I need 12 per and I have 5 sets of these to put down. With various connection points in between and all around. Called it. Fine. We'll do it that way. I'll go grab the fucking sheets. That's fine. Oh, good time zone, everybody. Don't like when my phone dies. Now I have to search for notifications. Oh, Kit. Oh, I'm sorry, babe. But good morning. Happy morning time. Copper, what is the problem? What is your malfunction now? Hello? Hello? How dare? Wait. Oh, fucking bozo. This doesn't have power. It needs power. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, you're a sweetheart. I don't need this anymore. Because now I have the hover pack. I am no longer a pleb confined to the ground. I can actually fly around and move around and experience joy in factory games. These things aren't producing any power now. That's great. That's just stellar. Yay, missing water. Woohoo. Yippee. Oh, good. Are you actually doing the thing now, friend? Actually making copper now? No? Okay, yes, actually. All right. Goodbye. Uh, goodbye. Oh my, an actual shortage. Incredible. The fear of falling apart. The fear of falling apart. Okay. 53%. Fantastic. 4%. Yay. This one's at least 20%. Yikes. 61 hugs, Kaylee. My goodness. 62 hugs. My goodness, Kaylee. 63 hugs. You're almost at a really nice number. You're getting there. And then you can't give out any more hugs ever again for fear of getting the wrong number or a number that is not very nice. Son of a bitch. One of these days I won't need a shit ton of 69 to 420. Then you can't give any more hugs at that point. Copper bus bars, iron wire, give. Rotors are happy. There's a very precious puppy sleeping in my bed, and she's making noises as she's sleeping. It's so cute. Goodness. Yep. All right. And I need this to go here. Doink. Doink. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, so that's all the inputs, outputs kind of wrapped at least. So now I have to deal with 6 of these instead of an indeterminate number more than 6. 30. Yeah, that's the number, right? Which is nice. But I have to deal with 6 of these. Okay. Hmm. One last connection point. I have to think about how I want to do this. Because like I can come in from this angle and do that. Have that be the case. Would be potentially like a good solution, right? Like have it be like this, and then I can bring the water in over here and down like this line. Yeah, okay. I like that idea actually a lot. On the end here. Nope. That ain't it. All right, then this goes from here to here. This guy goes on to it's like just off center enough, I think. Pipes are so strange. Each one is in a different spot. Cool. Hell yeah. Dog, there we go. Perfect. It's not leaning over at all, and it's okay. Yeah. Judith. Alrighty, and then this goes invalid pipe shape like that. And then I can correct this error because Moon Moon is very silly. Kidoki, there we go. Now comes the actual hard part. Fucking why? Dumb shit. Sir? Hmm. Wonder why that was like such a strange connection point. I don't know. That's peculiar. It'd be great if pipes behaved in a way that was like at all rational. But since they don't ever, I guess we just have to kind of deal with it. Missing copper sheets? No. Yo, what? What fuck? Why no copper? What is your malfunction, friend? What the hell is going on? Ah, we're still not consuming enough of the garbage. I see. This is a problem everywhere. Uh-huh. Add a sink box. You right. I did add a sink box for the concrete, but not for this guy. But I am going to add a sink just straight for that. Hmm. At least with this, it will allow it to move a little bit faster. Theoretically? Question marks? Yeah, okay. It needs a Mark III anyway, because 45 times 3 is 90 plus what? That's 135? Hydrate? Why is it making the yippee sound? Strange. Anyways, thanks for the hydrate, love. Mm. At least theoretically, that should help with everything here. It seems to be doing a part of the trick. 78%. Taking up. 48 molten copper per minute. So we should have a surplus here. Theoretically. Well, I say that. This requires 120. I have 96 coming out. Hmm. Why are you... Oh. Wait. What? The fuck? Why is this? Dude, what the hell? Belts are so fucking weird. Like they're not, it's not behaving in a way that makes any sense to me. Okay, now it is. You know that bug? Not a bug? But like it is a bug. Because like it shouldn't be overflowing at all. That was big dumb. It shouldn't be outputting copper at all. Same with iron. It shouldn't be outputting iron because we're still consuming it. Is it the discrepancy with like belt speeds that causes that? That one I think makes a little sense. Used to have a conveyor pole, stackable pole there, and the splitter and merger don't them because it cuts the belt weird. Interesting. Okay. At least with iron, that one makes a little bit of sense because it was a discrepancy in the belt speed. So like if one is 270, one's 120, and it's got 120 in the moment, like in the fraction of time that the item is going through the splitter, then that makes sense that it would cut it there. But like dumb. I mean, it makes sense, but it's also dumb. It also makes sense, but it's also dumb. You know what I mean? Okay. Well, problem solved for the most part. We have plenty of motors. Stators are backing up. We're good on motors for right now, but we're gonna have to redesign like a chunk of this factory, if not most of it, to actually like supply materials properly, which I have ambivalent feelings about. All right, this is the center tile. Enough. The things are different this time. Okay. I have a plan. I don't, yeah, I have a plan. Need more iron sheets for it, but or more copper sheets for it, but I have a plan. I have an idea of something that I want to try to arrange and like see if it works, but we do have the water tower effect helping a little bit. So like kind of regardless of the outcome, it's going to work out okay, I think. Yep. All right. So far that's working out pretty good. Nope, that ain't connected. Silly. Two of them in that spot. Okay. Sure. Works, I guess. Yeah, okay, that's more what I wanted to do. Yep. There we go. That should do pretty good. Go all the way out to there. Invalid pipe shape? You're an invalid pipe shape. And then from there to there. Yes. Cool. Uh, what? Are you for fucking real, dog? Go here, there, there, and then there, there, and there. Cool. That should be water sorted for all of this. Potentially. Yeah. It's filling up. Now I just need to figure out not power, but gotta figure out getting the fuel source over here. And actually setting up the fuel source. I think I got the assembler set up, and I think I have the compacted biofuel and that recipe and everything else. And when see the power go big time. Yeah, no, I'm excited for it. It's coming up here shortly. It's gonna be pretty exciting times, Slice. I know this isn't nearly on the scale that you work on normally, but like I'm kind of pleased with the results so far. I'm excited to see what. Oh, I have to deal with water on the outside or on the other side. Damn it. Okay. How much is it on the other side of this water wise? It is 112.5. How much does a no, 5 per machine. And I have the 23 of them. The ciderite pure water. Yeah. So I can split this between the I think I can split this between the the two here, just dump the water in there and have that be the output. I don't know if that's actually true or not, but like that's the thought, is that that water can go in there. Copper sheets. Okie doke. Right there and there. What else does that blueprint require? Screws, brass pipes. The miner on the tool are a bit off. How off? How far off? Should I hold on to my butt? Like, hold on to your butt's level off, or like how off? You're joking, right? This doesn't auto. Oh, it doesn't auto connect? Oh, it does. Okay. Hmm? You can go to the node and check how much water it needs. Yeah, you're right. Hmm. Normal node takes 30 water. Pure node, same deal. Did I build this one just too far away? I think I did. That's fine. I can fix that. Built that one too far away too. I'm checking because I have to check a copper node, impure 15, and pure node would probably take 120 if I had to guess. Come on. Thank you. Yup. Hey, power grid failed. Cool. Yep, so 1560, 1530, 60. I mean, that's kind of okay, honestly. Not the worst of things. Okay. But like that's I'm gonna have to figure out something to do with water. I guess I could just bring it back into the system itself, right? Like I could just tie it back to one of the lines. Have it go to an industrial fluid storage of some variety, and then like have it do that, right? What I do is have 3 turbine feed 1 boiler. And that is the loop for just one. So 3 turbines feed 1 boiler, and that's the loop. Interesting. Okay. Hmm. These produce 0 per minute. It'll update when I feed it something. It should have water though. Why doesn't it? Is there a bug in one of these pipes? I just didn't connect it. Thanks, Moon Moon. Good job, sweetie. Oh yeah, I know I need fuel. That wasn't really a concern. Kaylee. Hello, my dear. Fuel wasn't really the problem so much. The heater has to heat up to make the steam. I know. It also has to heat up to make flue gas, and I think that's solved. So I just need to bring the fuel over, make the fuel and bring it over. But first I need some brass belt drives for that. Oh, okie dokie. Oh, All right, you're gonna start making things again. Cool. Final episode. Ooh, heady times. Prepare her to cry. Oh, iron rods I need. I did not realize. So high, Thank you very much for making iron rods for me. I appreciate it, babe. And you too. Thank you very, very much. Here's a question. How many iron... Oh, damn. All right. 5 points this time. Or 5 coupons this time. Binge the entire series in a day. That, I mean, 20-minute episodes, that kind of tracks, honestly. I'm a little surprised it's only the whole day. I would have expected less than the whole day. Oop. Uh-huh. And this is the wrong direction, but that's okay. I can fix that real easy. With one easy trick. I just need you to be from here to there. From here to there. Is what I was saying previously. Thank you. Good shit. You and there, and this, and there. Oi. Fucker. Right height. There we go. You, Judas, you go here, there. Okay. Was there any particular reason why I needed to be this far? Nope, not really. I'm realizing. Actually, hold please. Okay, so it's over there. Got it. There. Okay, and these are producing 60 per minute each? Yeah, okay, cool. That means then I could do this, and this, and this, and then do one of these. And then I don't have to worry about shit over here. We gotta bring it over, that's all. Alright, then we go all the way here to all the way back over here. Mm. Steel beams? I could just come back with the upgraded part and do that. What? Did I build this backwards? Okay. Well, since I did that, I'm gonna go here and just ride the belt for a bit. Unless I can't, which I can't apparently. Cool. I also want to kind of have Steam set up before I switch the power over, before I switch the production over to that particular resource. Just based on like the amount of not work necessarily, but like I want to switch it over as I have Steam set up so that I can just integrate the power immediately rather than having to like wait for me to actually set up the fucking lines and then have a potential of like Moon having pulled a silly. Um, we shall see if we can actually do that or not. We already have to fix the one silly. All right. Fuck you. You can also steal whatever's not being consumed by the machine over here and do that. So I can do this. I forget about me. And then split this up. Just start building like a little bit of a stockpile here. Okay. Well, it seems like it's working. Producing a lot per minute. This is going to start heating up the steam. How fun. Now we panic. Do it in the dark. Miles on our faces. In secret places. We don't fight fair. Valves take that. Okay. Of course. Steel pipes. Let's go. Oh, we need sand. Sand? Hello? Why you no produce sand, friend? What happened? Oh, I see. I need an AI limiter. Do I have the ability to make one of those real fast? Just really quickly? Because if so, fantastic. If no, rough. Looks like the answer is no, we don't. Okay, what takes... You're kidding me. Can't make it in anything except an assembler, because why would I be able to make it by hand? That would make too much sense. Okay. But that adding the thing seemed to help quite a lot with the problem. Thanks, Slice. You absolute sweetheart. I appreciate you. Also, mad. Hey, 1200 megawatts. Let's go. Let's do something with these points that we have. I don't necessarily want the boombox, but I do want the management components here, if there are any left over. Not really. I mean, maybe with signs, lights might not be a bad idea. But power is going to be the problem with that for sure. What about walls? I could do for some extra building stuff. Or architecture. I could do for some ladders and or some more pillars or beams actually would be probably the best ones. And then structural frame, but that's probably gonna be way more than what I thought. And I can go without the shelf for right now, and I could probably go without the ladder too, but that's still 18. Nah, I'll wait on these and I'll add structural beams. And the other pillar, I'll add metal pillars and that. Purchase. Oh shit, I can make the elevator now, can't I? I have motors and steel automated. I just need silica because the glass in the windows, I guess. Question marks. Is how they how they make the handcrafting not the way in plus. I mean, yeah, that's true. All right, these are starting to produce steam. Or they were starting to produce steam. Does not seem that they are anymore. All right, wait, hold on 1 second. Let me think about this. This produces 9 steam per minute. What's the actual number that I'm dealing with here? It's 900. So it's chunks of 8, right? That's how I deal with this. So this is 1 line of steam. And then we'll break this one off this way. And this is 8, and then one's going to be 7. Because I'm going to be producing more than what I need. Right? So 1, 7, 1 is 8. This is 8. This is 8 here. And I just combine these into 3 different lines. 8 turbines needs 320 steam, and that is a Mark II pipe. Right. So chunks of 4 then. Right? Just for giggles. Let's see what happens. Seven point five for 7. 7.5. 7.5, but 7 for steam. I'm not sure I understand, Slice. Well, that makes 30 steams. Turbine takes 40. So that makes 30. This takes 40, which is why it's less. Gotcha. Okay. So they output 30 per. So this is 6 lines, right? So I need 2 per, 1 on each side for the steam input is what I'm reading here. Is like the way I'm interpreting that. If the math out. Pipe is too long. That's the way I'm interpreting the math. I don't know if it's actually going to work out that way, but we'll see, won't we? Too far. Go here. Do that there. This. And then that's. Go here. And then there. That is too far. Missing copper sheets though. And a knife that burn like cigarettes. I want a girl with the right allocation. And thorough and sharp as a tack. In the facility. And picking up slack. I want a girl with a short skirt and a long. Oop. Up early. Stays up late. And erupted. Like diamond. Aha. She's entering the facility and picking up slack. I want a girl with a short skirt and a long jacket. Na 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 na. From Katie to Karen, Chrysler LeBaron, a short skirt and a long. Why are they different levels? Annoying. Ugh, grumble. They're on like different heights than the actual like rest of the pipes in the system or at all in any of the buildables, which is obnoxious to my brain. Sir? The fuck? Reminds me 1 meter off the ground. Right, but like the intervals of these things are not the same and they behave differently than what I would expect in any capacity, really. You're not colliding with anything. What do you say you're colliding with something? Stupid. Incorrect. Okay. Now we're going to go here, there, and then there. And then for this one, this might be somewhat silly, but here's what I'm thinking I'm going to do. There we go. And that will be that one there. And the other one can come through here. Kanaki, hello, my dear. How you doing? How's your time zone? The only thing I hate about nuclear power in Satisfactory Plus is concrete and high amounts and the loop back system for gas. Ooh, I'm scared. I'm not doing. I'm not doing nuclear power in Satisfactory Plus. No. I know that I'm capable of doing nuclear power, period, but I do not think or want to engage with the subject if it's in Satisfactory Plus. I am scared of that one, honestly. 1 p.m. quick nap for me. Hell yeah, dog. Hope you're doing well, my sweet. Have fun lurking. It is easy. The first step is. It's just the first step that is hard. The rest is easy. Easy by what barometer, Slice? So if we're talking about your barometer, it's different. Very different. Very, 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 very different. Because your barometer for easy is like, oh yes, I can just do XYZ thing. I just have to do it at scale and then also do it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And like, I applaud you for having the gumption to pretty much just base game easy. Base game's not easy. Base game ain't fucking easy, Slice. What are you talking about? This is what I'm referring to, by the way. It's like, oh, it's just fine. It's fine. Like, dog. Okay, then for you, numbers are easy for me. I didn't say numbers were hard for me. It's just the willingness to do the repetitiveness of it. Because most people in this game especially don't fuck with nuclear power in any capacity. Like they don't touch it at all. And like I've fucked with it a fair amount. I don't need to test myself that way quite as much. Do you know what I mean? I know that I'm capable of doing it. I don't want to deal with it if I can avoid it. Oh, the power grid failed. Yay, how good. I will say nuke power and plus is less stuff to make a terawatt. I mean, yeah, because there are like methods of buffing all of this shit that gets produced in Satisfactory Plus. Like, unless I'm mistaken, there's slug slime and like slug DNA, that kind of thing, that ends up giving you some bonuses of some kind, right? Past mistakes. Be honest with yourself. All I'm saying, Slice, is that you are built different than I am, and I am far less patient with gameplay with that scale. Notice I have taken like at this point probably close to 5-month hiatus from the other build that I was working on in Satisfactory in the base game. Like I needed to get an entire palette cleanse, and I'm only now starting recently able to metabolize any of the information from Satisfactory again. Like I burnt myself out on that project, and like it has taken time to get to this point. I've finished what 3 different games in that time. Because it was last caretaker, it was Elden Ring, and it was Hollow Knight, and then what else? I played a different game. Oh, Balatro. I played a different couple of different games. Balatro is not one that you can like very easily finish in one sitting. You can play it, but you can't finish it in one sitting. And I'm a little surprised that you haven't gotten into that game, to be honest with you, Slice. I would have expected that you would have been like very about that one. Did the same thing with Rocket Fuel work on that factory for half a year. Yeah, that tracks. Balatro, Balatro, Balatro. The entire basis of the game is number go up. Like how big can you make your hands as far as points go? Getting somewhere around 1 million is an achievement. Like that game is right up your alley. Yeah, the card game. Just with all the modifiers and like the different things that you can do as far as tech goes and like strategies, re-rolling things, playing the game is itself. No, not card games. That's fair. All right, I'm gonna have to deal with water as an output at some point here in the near future, but in this moment, I don't have to. Are we actually producing power is a question. Nope. But capacity is 4.6 megawatts. Nothing. All right, we should have enough biofuel for a little while, like little solid biofuel for a little bit, so that we have the ability to just plug and play this nonsense and make it work. I actually don't need this guy. I just need this to be connected to that. And then this guy gets connected to that. Don't care at all. Buh, 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 buh. For the moment, it'll work. All right. Let's go take a peek at what's going on in the turbine room. Because we should be having some of these produce compacted biofuel now. It's just gonna take time for it to get here. And this system's gonna take a bit to actually spin up as well, I'm realizing. But it looks like we have a good chunk coming this way now, and we'll have more to follow. Hell yeah, dog. There we go. It is a Mark III. Good. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. We do. It should be a full belt. Why is it not full? We do, we do. Why are you not a full line? You should be. Oh wait, it's 180, not 270. Got it. Wait a second. I have the technology to not build this thing because it requires quartz. Of course it does. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? All right, it's starting to heat up. Fantastic. But we ain't got no steam for a little bit. Like when Silk Song was released, we ain't got no steam for a little bit. My friend the kid, sit back, just sit back. After you laps. All right. Well, while that's cooking, I just have to pray that my power grid is stable enough to survive this for a little while. As far as the test goes, it should be fine theoretically. And if I were a clever cog, I would have built up a buffer of some kind, but I lack foresight that way. At least most of the time. How is the flue gas situation? Is it at least like getting emptied on this one and the other one? Oh yeah. Okay, we're good. Sit back and just sit back. We very Gucci. Very Gucci. Fantastic. Get fucked. Thank you very much. Still ain't got enough steam yet. Alright, we're starting to produce steam now. Very slowly. Maybe we're starting to produce steam now. Putting on your post, watch again, demon. She said, why don't you just want that? Kiss her, kiss her. Right, this has to fill up all the way, doesn't it? Right. All right, well, I don't want to babysit that too long because I can do other things in that time. So let's do other things in that time. How about it? It is a waiting game. Yeah, no, I know. Unfortunately, I'm aware. Steel pipe is a problem because we still don't have any sand, do we? Why don't you just drop dead? We still don't have the. Yep, right. Okay. Hanging in. All right. So that because that's the case, and I was a silly bean who did not produce any kind of backup solution for this particular problem. We're going to do this instead because I know it requires tinned wire, and I know that it requires what, Caterium plates. I don't remember how much in terms of Caterium plates, but it does require Caterium plates. We're going to bring this power over here, throw down an assembler to make a AI limiter of some variety. And that should be it. Oh yeah, perfect. Make me a few of these. Yeah. All right, cool. All right. Radical dog. Hell yeah. Hmm. Okay. AI limiter get. Hell yeah. Now, what I could do is I can do this. Do a smart splitter there, and then delete these mergers here. Do one of these, do that, this, and then right side is overflow. Perfect. And you go that way. Beautiful. And that should help with at least that. This one, carbon powder, I need to keep a little bit on hand for throwing into the rods machine. Make steel bolts until at least I get that automated, which will be forthcoming and shortly, I think. I'm getting kind of tired of having to do this, so I would like to automate it, I think. Slice, am I adding basically 6 times the power of what I have currently? Or 3 times the power of what I have? Is it 3 or 6? I can't recall. Good morning. It's morning time. Hello. Hmm. We have some ads rolling right now, so while we're doing that, I'm just gonna take a quick step away and go address my body. I will be right back. Don't you go anywhere. I hope you're having a great morning, great time zone. I know I am, but I appreciate you being here. I'll be right back. Bah. Bah. And returned. Hello. Hi. Callie is awake now. The puppy is awake. So she apparently slept so good, she might nap about it. There's got a tongue stuck out at me. Ah, cute. The Flash on Netflix. Is that any good? I don't think I've ever watched that. Oop. Looks like we're producing enough steam, question marks? It's pretty good. Okay. All right. I'll have to check that out. I am curious for certain. Okay. Not enough steam, it looks like. Not yet, at least. Not here. Still had to watch season 8 and 9. How many seasons are there of that thing? Of the next one. 9 seasons already? Good lord. Okay. All right, flow is 120. This should be 128 as well. Do these benefit from like staggering? I've watched the movie, but not the series. This is not a continuation of DC's Flash character, like the Ezra Miller Flash character, is it? All right, I'm gonna test something real fast. Different Flash. Okay, that makes sense. Uh, Grant Gustin. Okay, interesting. Gotcha. Are you gonna start spinning, dog? What's your malfunction? What are we doing? Why no happy? Why you not make with happy? You should be happy. Be happy. Hmm? Why is it offline though? Okay, so the modular power turbine is offline. Why? But the generator is on? I'm hitting the lever. I'm hitting the lever, Crunk. Do I have to have this connected to like a broader power network to like actually get this? I see. Hoverpack is killing it. Well, it's not the Hoverpack. Better yet, let's remove that as a variable altogether. It was the Hoverpack. I lied. All right, now the hover pack is not going to kill it. It just needed that little startup, I guess. Holy Christ, though. Look at that curve. Damn dog. That's a little bit of power, isn't it? 6.5 net game. Damn. What's your problem? Huh? Oh, is it just taking time? Damn. Okay. Yep. So the ass end of this is just going to take some time to get there, and this is all starting, but not quite there yet. Because I'm expecting to get like what 6,000 megawatts off this, or is it 4,000 or 3,000? It's a couple grand. I know that much. 3375 from 22.5 Mark 1 turbines. Okay. Well, let's start figuring out water then, since we're gonna have time to kill, basically. And we gotta do something about that relatively quickly. Middle is here, okay. And they're all only gonna produce 112.5 water, right, Slice? At their max extent. Okay. And wait your turn. Oh, you get burned. Meow. Why? Okay. That works a little bit better anyway. Okay. Did this one wrong anyways. Fantastic. It's colliding with one or the other, and there's no way around it. Okay. Lovely. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. Oh, baby. All right. And then that's fairly straightforward and tied off and done. Okay. Still not producing enough steam back here. It would seem, well, starting to. Kind of. Is he? Huh? Need copper sheets though. Motherfucker. Give to me the copper sheets, my boy. Good bean. Okay. Now we go over and do the blueprint for this. Again, there, and one, and then two, and last but certainly not least, missing iron wire now. Joyous. Oh, there, fucker. It's tin wire. I don't give a shit about tin wire. I want iron wire. Give to me. Thank you very much. Have a good day. Yep. Don't care. Just want this done. Have fun lurking, Slice. Dismantle defaults. Okay. One and two. Nope. No. Yes. Thank you very much, Moon Moon. All that's connected. Fantastic. And this can go like not like that. Blech. Iron rods now. Cool. I love running out of resources in this game that's resource intensive. It's one of my favorite things. I do it all the time. You would think that it's my favorite pastime. Midline is ish there. This guy goes under. Strange build mode, do strange thing. Yes, okay. You make with the happy now? And I can get rid of this power pole and have this just kind of daisy chain its way over because that's how these fucking things work, apparently. Which, not complaining, just confused, as is my default state. You're starting to spin now too, bud? Yeah? Hell yeah, dog. What? Uh, are you full of water? No. Just offline altogether? Okay. Strange, but whatever. Moving right along. Take that there. This goes here. Debt collector calling me because they want money, but they can get fucked. Need iron. I'm gonna need screws too. Iron and copper are starting to back up, which is great news. Boing. All right, things are moving and grooving. Seems like they're relatively happy, which is relatively happy for me. All right, and then here, there, there. Delete this guy. And then another one of these, another one of these, and then that's that taken care of. Okie dokie, and then we'll dump the water into a fluid buffer first, and then deal with the rest of it, I think. Put a couple of fluid buffers here. Build this out to where it can go, to there, and then this will fill up with water. All right, let's find out how scuffed this is going to be. Standard mining head, hardened mining head. I forgot that I could do that. You now make 240 per minute. That's great. Okay. What was the hardened mining head again? Production. Hardened mining head is okay. I just need to make some more portable miners, and then we have success, fortune, and success even. We have hardened mining head there, which will double that. So now that's instead of 60, or instead of 30, that's 60 now. We're making 120 per minute, which is good. I'm curious about this water thing. All right, just for giggles. Mining 250% efficiency. Okay. Hmm. And it consumes 60 per minute. Go and then go. Go, go, go. If you go and then go. Go, go, go. I don't think I want to do that though. I think I want to do the tie back into the fluid requirements for the actual like steam engines themselves, the steam turbines themselves. So tie into one of the water supplies and have that be like supplemented by this, I think is where I want to take this. Unlurk. That brought Slice out of lurking. Hello, my dear. Go, go, go. Oh, I see. All right. Valve requires steel pipes because, of course, it does. But that should be fairly straightforward, fairly simple. I think. I hope. I pray. I have no idea. I don't think it actually will be that simple, but we'll see. One can hope. Look at that perfect amount of steel pipes. Are we actually producing steel pipes? Is the question? No, because we don't have ingots. Because we don't have steel. All right. Slice, I am displeased by the amount of rearranging of shit I'm gonna have to do. Producing 120, it's producing 60 per minute. This should be working at 100% efficiency. Yes, yes, okay. That means you should be happy, right? No, of course not. Why would you be happy? Because this only produces 90. Welcome to Factory Games. I am aware. I did see the bonus from the mining head though, which is nice. I moved it into a hardened mining head. And then I also have I threw water in there for a second just to see what it was like, and it is incredible. Also, hello and good morning, Callie. Welcome in, my dear. Valve. Video game, factory game, the video game, the job. Oh, yes. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. How are we doing in here? We doing not so happy. Okay. Why? It's like it's climbing in the right direction, but it's very slow. Why? Am I just big silly about this? You're producing 150. It should be tied over. Like they should be tied together. Aha! Culprit. Other culprit. Another culprit. You ain't got no steam. Why? Let's see, but all nodes and plus you're getting like 2 to 3 times more than the base game. I did not see that, but I believe you. I think. Overflow systems be like, wait and see. Okay. Yep. There, nearly there. Starting to get there on this one. These are just, yeah, just taking time. Okay. Joyous. All right, already better than it was. Video game, the job, huh? And plus that miner you put on put the miner on is doing 240 per minute. Would be 2 pure nodes of a Mark II miner in the base game. Okay, yeah, that sounds right. I think. All right, so we should have like lots of power, and the capacity should start creeping up as well. We're up to almost 3,000 megawatts, 2.5 that now, 2.7. To love you. Oh. A lot of variants though, which I don't love. Hmm. Problem child. Why? Less. Mm-hmm. 6 per minute these burn. Okay. 1. This is 0, 0, 1, 0, 0. Oh. Well, that'd be fucking why, wouldn't it? It's just literally gonna take like 30 minutes to 45 minutes to an hour to probably spin up all this stuff. Though now we're not really dipping below 2,700, so that's positive. Okay. Well, while we're doing that, while we're waiting on that, we can build other things. Start doing other things. Uh, um, like upgrading iron production and integrating steel into that as well. Because I'm gonna need a fuckload of steel to deal with all that shit. And slag is not gonna. Slag cannot be a problem. Um, so tinned wire rotors, and that's lots of things that I have plenty of. Tinned wire. Let's go. I'm supposed to love you. I see. You come forward, friend. How much are you producing per minute? 22.5. Mark 1 belt it is. Thank you very much, friend. Come on down. Have fun. Yeah, steel ingots now. Which means I need iron to catch up with me. Haruko, good morning. Precious. My goodness. What's Mm-hmm. He's gonna go make big skits about it. Oh, there's the scream. 240. This means so 240, and these need 120 each, right? They function on 120. No, they function on 60 a minute. Ew. Well, boy, howdy. That changes the calculus quite a bit, doesn't it? That is maybe the best news so far in this game. I'm starting a different day. All right. That means double the iron, which means I can supply 1.5 of these then. If I have, right? If I have 180 iron per minute, that means that I could do more. Okay, but I do need to relocate this to over here. She's perfect. Yeah. She's like, I've had enough touch. I am done. No more. No, wait. I want more touch. One more touch. No more touch. We're doing a countdown. One touch, none touch. One touch, none touch. One touch, none touch. She's like, she operates in binary with touches. uh, okay. Apart from Haruko being like the absolute most precious being in the world, it's time to redesign things. An impure node with slug slime and the second mining head can get 360 ore per minute. I'll take your word for it. I haven't gotten there yet, but I believe you. That also sounds very, very busted. Yep. Incorrect, sir. You face this way, yes? Okay. And then this, and this, and this, and that go away. You go here now. You go away. And then you gang go elsewhere right now. We'll figure out what we're doing with you in a second. Oh, I need power over here. Whoops. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? Steel rods for industrial storage. Gaming. Just fucking send it on the other thing. Rods. Doing fine on other stuff. Will this actually transport shit from one to the next? Oh, it will. Fantastic. All right. Well, that solves part of the problem at least. Take all, and then put concrete, and then take all, and then concrete, and take all, and then concrete. Actually, just keep that in my inventory for now. All right. I killed power here, so that's, ideal. Missing iron rods again, of course. Why wouldn't I be? How good? Not anymore. Okay. Was it a block and a half, like a tile and a half? The other side of this. There we go. That goes there. Then this guy goes in the... Oh, right. I see what I did. Got it. Meanwhile... Yep. Okay. So you do that. Cool. And you are tile apart. A little bit less than a tile apart. A little bit less than a tile apart. You. No. Okay, there and there. All right. So here's the thought, at least for the moment, is we do a splitter here. Do a Mark III out of realize that I made a fuck you walkie. Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3. Yes. 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 Okay. So if I'm producing 120 per minute, that means I can do 2 of 60 per minute. At least theoretically. We'll see if that actually holds true or not, but theoretically. All right, then this there, merger between. Yeah, merger between. Mark 1, because it's only 40 per minute, I think. But I'm going to have a whole ass problem of output being an issue here. Not output, but I might need to include a second output for this. Yikes. Okay. Let's figure this out, shall we? Mm, 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 mm. Trying to figure out mentally how this is going to all work. I don't have a good answer for it right now. Unfortunately. I'm going to have to supplement tin as well as iron, which is just about the best news. What's the power situation like? 3,300 megawatts? Okay. We all happy down here? We all spinning? Nope, we ain't all spinning. We're just kind of starting to spin a little bit. Some of us. Others have no interest in spinning. And so a pure node with hardened mining head and water makes 300 per minute. Remove water, make it be slug slime. Now it makes 540 per minute. Oh yeah, because it's a 250% bonus, right? Rather than the 50% that water gives. Is that mathing? I think that math is mathing. Okay. Okay. Wasn't sure if that math was mathing or not. Interesting. This iron problem is going to be the death of me, I think. I effectively just kind of jammed it in here, which is not as hot as it sounds. I'm glad I got you. Hmm. Okay, so I can do a blast furnace here and another one. Nope, can't do that. I ain't got quick wire. All right, and need more quick wire, but not much quicker. Quick wire, Jesus, English. All right, the solution that Moon had was that the rock go this way. However, brilliant though she may be, we can solve this problem by doing this off the bat. And then I need smart splitters, right? For the overflow component. Yay, AI limiters. Woo. Here's something wild for you to know. Is it literally anything about this this mod? Hey, look at that. Thanks, Moon. You're the best. What's the wild thing for me to know? Satisfactory Plus, the grass biome alone has 54,000 iron ore per minute just in... That's disgusting, Slice. That's so much fucking iron. The irony is that I would find a way to make it only like 1,000. But you're talking about like a Mark III modular miner with the highest tier mining head and slug slime, aren't you? Like you're talking like peak. Biggest bonuses. Yep, all max out. Yep. Sorry, have we met? You know how I play video games? Is scuffed. She is so scuffed. Doink. Huh. I'd get fucked. Though Iffy is playing this game called Little Rocket Factory that has me, or Little Rocket Lab that has me really interested. Because it looks cute, but also like it looks like what I'm saying is there's a fucking shit ton of ore. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair, but it also requires brain cells to do that. And hi, have we met? I'm Faye Fox. I brain is scuffed, let me tell you. Nice to meet you. Hey, I am Sliced, and these numbers are fun. I think you and I have different experiences with what numbers are fun and what numbers are not. Okay. We have a hold up here, it looks like. Maybe? No. Here. Here? Oh, yes, we do. Magnesium. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. Okay. There we go. That fixes that problem. I should probably do something with the magnesium and the stone at this point, right? Like try and redesign some part of this and like make it actually resemble something like the semblance of a factory. $3,300 production is 25-ish, climbing, getting there. All right, maybe make more room. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay. Smart plating is this guy. No. Hold please. Bonk. Because we're gonna redesign, but we're gonna redesign in the planner. Is it brass ingots? Is that what I need? Bronze plates. Factors and plus will be 3 times bigger no matter what. Yeah. Kind of figured, honestly. This is a stopgap solution that I'm not proud of, but is going to do the thing that I need it to, which is just make smart plating while I'm fucking around with something else. I know at least that I have the ability to do this. And while I'm redesigning other things, I can figure out what, like I can have this running in the background and have this be passively making things. And that's kind of the thought here. I want to play basic Satisfactory just to enjoy the simplicity of it all. Yeah. 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 Simplicity being a relative term here. Okay. I'm also not helping to make a very compelling case for this game being very simple either. Are you on 2 different lines? Judas. Son of a bitch. Alright, whatever. Fine. Be hard for me to go back to base game. I don't know if you remember this or not, Slice, but when I said that we were built different, this is what I'm talking about. You son of a bitch. Bleh. And it's still on the wrong line? Okay. I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. All right. So these three. Nope. Nope. Yep. Uh, directly through the foundry. Maximum efficiency. All right. And then this is going to go into a box where I will be storing it. And then I can just come back and be happy that I have any amount of smart plating built after having taken a little step away from the actual game and to plan for the game. Because that's how this fucking game mode works. Go faster, please. Thank you. Maximum efficiency be clipping be damn. I aspire to be clippy. Boy, faster. Damn you. Okay. So we're making 2.25 per minute off of this whole ass thing. Time to plan. Yay, gaming. All right. Does this work? Yes, it does. Okay. Is there only 3 phases of the just kidding. It's phase 2. Doink. Do 2 per minute? Or actually, let's aim for 10. Let's be ambitious and aim for 10 and figure out what the fuck. Open factory game simulator so you can plan for factory game. There is phase 4, but no phase 5. But there is a phase 5. What? McFucking excuse me? Explain that please? I don't understand, Slice. I am, as the kids would say, confused. There is a phase 5, but for doing phase 5 parts is not in the game yet. There'll just be an X. So that's our victory. That's our win condition, right? Like that's our win con. Bronze frame. Tempered steel rods, because I have those. All right. Each piece of this fucking puzzle is going to go in a different direction, and it's going to be equally fucked each direction. It's going to be great. Bronze beam made out of bronze ingots, which I made out of rolled that. This goes to bronze plates. All right, so I'm seeing overlap with 3 things that need bronze. And I can also apparently cast bronze, which is rad. That requires tin and copper. Lots and lots of tin copper. Iron wire. All clad bus bar, copper bus bar, please. Thank you. Copper rods made out of copper ingots, which are made out of cast copper. Discord pick to know what I mean for phase 5. Oh, warning that says that there will be a phase 6 and tier 10 coming to. Oh, good Christ. Fuck off. No. No, no, thank you. Awful. Awful. I got like 3 other picks of tier 10. I'm good. No, I'm good. I don't need to know at all. I'm so good because of advanced game settings. How does that work? Carbon powder. Cable and stators. Wire is that, and this is that, and am I seeing this correctly that I don't need that much iron? I need more copper? That's confusing, I think. How many cats there? Tinned wire. I have pure tin wire. Let's go there. 10 rods, which are out of 10 ingots. Okay. This is out of cast steel pipes. Still need more space. Even in the simulator for the simulating of the game. Iron rods. Iron ingots. All right, real question. Why do the devs of this not just make their own automation game? Like, obviously, there's people that want this kind of game. Seems like at a certain point, it would be significantly easier, more beneficial to just spin off and do their own thing. Probably because the game engine is already developed and they don't have to do that, like, front load type stuff, and that's easier for them to manage, question marks? Alright. Need to find a way to make 150 of those. This cast steel ingot. Jesus Christ. Less work to make a mod than a new full game. That was my suspicion as well. Molten copper. It is basically already a new game too. That is true. It feels like a new game altogether, honestly. Air per minute. This is molten steel per minute. And we'll do direct steel this time for this to plan. This is flue gas, and this is also flue gas, which we'll do here. There's no way we love to fit it. Oh, misery love me. All right. Man. Before you found out, you got its last call last resort. I could go to the house, and I don't want to forget how your voice felt. Satisfactory is just using Unreal Engine 5, then the engine is available. They already know how Satisfactory works, so they have a good example to build from. True. That's true. I don't know then, as far as like why not. This is 1 to 1. 1-to-1, really? Interesting. There's no way we love to fit in. That's not 1-to-1, though. Not opposed to mods or anything, just quite curious to me. Yeah. Better res, better res, better res. In the form of you rolling into bed with me. Alright, air as well. To have time. Okay. How... This is just an effort of making fucking 10 smart plating and 10 versatile framework and 5 automated wire per minute. Just so we're all clear on like this. And I haven't even finished planning this. Oh god. And my desire to scream has elevated significantly. Oh cool. Oh cool. If it only make one of those parts because of alt recipes? What do you mean? You only make one. How do you mean? Crushed iron. There we go. That can do this as well. To do tin ingot. Ooh. Do molten tin. Do this. Do... Oh, there's molten solder. Why would there not be? There's a way to never need smart plating in the framework. Well, right, but I do need them for the space elevator parts, though, which is part of the problem. Oh, Jesus, the actual Christ. Okay. Great. Okay. Crushed copper. This makes magnesium that I'm gonna have to deal with. Great. Lovely. Crushed kaolinite. I oh god. Dude, this is much. Like, I just want to go play Silk Song now because of this. Like, I'd rather tackle a new game altogether that is not satisfactory and or math because of this. But it is Zelda time after this game for Cassie's Redeem. I see why Booty, like, I see why Booty hasn't gotten past this. Like, the boy's smart and has an ability that I do too, but like, Slice, my guy, my brother in Christ, this is actually fucked. Okay. Killer was. You don't say. Oops. I need the mini water extractor. Take that, bot. Try it again. See what happens. Fucker. Does this break things? Yes, it does. Why does it break things? I don't know. I don't have the brain cells to know. Oh my god. Dude, this is much. I don't know that I have any better answer than that. Just is much. The simplest fucking thing is coal into crushed carbon into rods, but like that's not even that simple. Like, uh, but we already made 33 of these, so that's something, I guess. Go back to some planning, maybe. See if we can't figure out some part of this. Where's the steam? That's flue gas. Steam here. Oh, my brain's starting to hurt. Cool. Lovely. It only took 3 hours and 20 minutes for brain to start hurting today. Cool. Yesterday it was like 7 hours. we're making we're making it more efficient to hurt me. A break wouldn't be a bad idea. That's not a bad idea, Callie. Okay. Well, this is gonna work in the background for a minute then, and I'm gonna take a break away. Cause this shit's fucked, yo. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a small break away. Don't you go anywhere. I hope you're having a great day. I'm trying my best not to get overwhelmed by this, but we'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Mute my microphone this time. Look and show and smell look more easy from what she said. She had said. Wait, what? What are you? What? Hold, please. This is the way to do it with just coal, water, and iron ore to make phase 2 parts at the rate you want. Faye helping in the ways I can. Okay. Let's look at the diagram. All right, maybe this is the time to start doing tailing slurry stuff. I've forgotten about that, honestly. That is a little more easy to metabolize, but not terribly much. Okay. Okay. Huh. I think I've got the brain cells back a little bit, enough to kind of work through some parts of this. We'll see. I did get some encouragement from Callie, and other pick has it so you can see it better. First one is so you can see the power and stuff on the left. Gotcha. Okay. Third of my power grid. All right. That's, yeah, it makes sense though. Okay. Hey, look at that. We made 78 smart plating, and our power grid is sad. Why? Why sad? Are we not producing? We're producing biofuel. Why? Why? Aha! Because water is the issue. There is biofuel on the belts. It's the water that's full. Literally, it was water in the middle there. It's now starting to drain a little bit, but like it's kind of literally the water is the problem. See? And while there may not be like a ton of biofuel at the far end, there is still like maximum heat. It looks like, and it's full of steam. This one's not max heat and is not full of steam, but like near the end of it is where it is a problem, or toward the end of it is where it's a problem. But like everywhere else, it's not really. Looking at my phone, some sleep. And I'm missing steel pipes again. That one hell of a slow belt. It is a Mark III. It's just the overflow of it all. It's like it's not rate bound. Oh, it's not flow load balanced. Jesus Christ. And steel pipes continue to be an issue. Yay, joyous. Because steel ingots continue to be a problem because I don't have enough iron for molten steel. Right? Is that the issue? That's the issue. All right. Well, that's a problem. So power is a problem, and then also power is a problem, iron's a problem, space elevator parts are a different problem. In terms of prescience and which one is most important, probably power the one to solve right now. Burn like nicotine. Nicotine. Yeah, see, listen. All of this. And this is not working for whatever fucking reason. Okay. Just go ahead and delete this real fast and then do this, do that. That should help that a little bit. Watch it go right back up because it was steam that's the issue. Or not steam, it's water that's the issue for that. Quite fucking literally. See the problem? I was given some York peppermint patties that are in the form of the shape of snowflakes, and I am excited now. To right back up to more power than I had before, right to 38,000 megawatts, 3,800 rather. All right. Um. Okay. Huh. I kind of want to go supplement or like buff the go buff the compacted biomass production just to get that less scuffed than it is. Though I know that that's going to be a task and a half. The next one is iron. It's like realistically isn't that much of a task so much as it is just figuring out the belt foo of it all. Which like even now I could do this. I think part of the problem is that I just didn't give myself enough space for it too. Which ironically in this like what 25 25 foundation by 25 foundation box, I don't have enough space. You'd think I would, but I don't. Okay, that should start turning and burning, and that should be pretty good. The good news here being that like that doesn't require a ton of other input, and that can do a fair amount of shenanigans to try and get this to actually make any kind of sense. Though granted, it's a thing that I'm doing, so like there's about a 90% chance that it's not going to be any kind of comprehensible except to me. Maybe higher than that, honestly. Is this the right swatch? No. This was the right swatch, right? Yep, swatch 18. Everything. I'm running out of string. At the red man, I don't know where I begin. Are you applauding me, Slice, for having messed up everything? Thank you. No? You just clapping? Why for are you clapping, friend? You doing good in learning? Oh, thanks. Thank you. Trying. Blast furnaces have different outputs, right? Yep, the right output is the first one. Okay, got it. Ruin everything. I know when I'm running out of string. I ruin everything. At the prison. I don't know where. Hey, there we go. All right, fixed. And then this guy there. Fantastic. There we are. So that should flood tin, that should flood iron, and that should be not doubled, but like at least buffed. It was like this at the start of the mod when I first played it. Yeah, okay, I believe that. Like not necessarily scuffed, but not as optimal as it could be, I guess. Not as good as it could be. All right, so here's a question. I have 180 iron ingots per minute. Is power fixed? Not permanently. Water's still a problem, isn't it? But I went pasta mode. I'm like seriously considering it because it would be beneficial to help with getting things done, but I don't want to stumble into something that's illegible. Do you know what I mean? I don't know where time begins. Where time begins. Okay, iron pipes or steel pipes back online now. Good. I need to steal some of those, and then I need to figure out if I have. I think I have extra iron that I can work with now. Thankfully. We'll see if I'm actually correct in my thinking there or not. I don't remember offhand if I built the numbers for 120 or if I built them for less than that. Nights kill the death, kill the enter. We all love all of you. Yo. Okay. if I put a valve down, and I'm producing 112.5. If I put a valve down on this guy here and put that as minus 112.5, that should work, right? Yeah, 38%. There we go. That should do. And that should balance. Should balance, theoretically. Nope, apparently not. All right, auto there. All right, so that should start being better, question marks, right? Why is it tapering down? Mad. I don't understand. At least not fully, I don't understand. I will not pretend to like masquerade as some kind of genius because I am not. Although it does seem to be working now. You do that. You have that one that will work at half the speed, the 23rd one. Yeah, you're right. But it shouldn't account for that much of a variance. I wouldn't think. But I think for the moment, 400 megawatts. Is it really? If it's working at half speed, it would be 75 megawatts, not 100, or not 400. Yeah, it would account for that much. If it's working half the time, it would be that much variable back and forth, like that much slapping around. But like, that's not been the issue historically, or at least not recently. Though that said, that done, I suppose. At least in this moment. How are we doing on steel? Do we actually have enough molten? We actually have enough molten steel! Finally! Gaming! We're running low on steam now, apparently. We do have these two that are both working at like variable weirdo fucking who knows what kind of speed. All right, so it was steam that's 24 from iron that was like 1-to-1 with steel, right? No, 60. All right, so 15 plus 24 is 39 plus that. Ooh, okay, iron is 1-to-1. Got it. So here's what we're gonna do. Watch it because it happens fast. That's how turbines would work. It would go lower than 75, but yeah, logic makes sense why I do whole numbers with steam stuff. That makes sense. I am I think the word is plebeian that I want to use here. I am unexperienced and unwise when it comes to the way of these things. So forgive my being it's my first time. Forgive my being silly. Oh, go forward. Not forward. That. Thank you. Straight build mode. All right, and we're gonna go along the top of the same thought here, I think, is where we're going. Here, then there, and then this goes here to there. We can yank off of this guy here, and then this guy here. And this is Steam, isn't it? I just realized. God, I'm silly. I don't have to delete any of this. Stop, Moon Moon. I'm gonna literally just do this. Like literally just that. Actually, I could still want it to be pretty, can't I? Am I allowed to do that? All right, that should be 60 steam per minute, which should be 1-to-1 for steel and iron. Like that should be directly 1-to-1. In which case, flue gas, which I don't know if it has or what has use for it, is the next problem to solve there. And then after that, it becomes other things. Yes. Have we made with the happy? We make with the happy. We make with happy. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Success. Joy. Joy, 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 joy. We seem to be happy. I think we're maybe running out of biofuel in the other, like in the solid biofuel in the biomass burners at this point. Haruko, what is it, baby? Oh, she jumped into the cat tree. Zinc. Right. Need copper now. Copper. This is brass. Molten copper, we're producing 48 per minute. I gotta go and go shopping and other things, so bye-bye. And Blue Gas has phase 3 recipes. Slice, have a great rest of your time zone, friend. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Happy third day of the new year, or second day of the new year. I hope you take care. Be good, be safe, and take care of yourself. Drink some water. I will. Bye. Ah, strap got caught on the chair. This fucking strap gets caught on every goddamn thing. All right. Anyways, what is the holdup on molten copper then? Is it kaolinite, which has got a holdup on ice? Yippee! Hey there, Dragon Star. How you doing, sweetie? A 5 watch streak. Oh my goodness gracious. You absolute darling, you. That means you've been watching me all year. Whoa. That's crazy. Okie dokie. Okay, I see progress in this nightmare mode. Progress being a relative term here, of course. Yes, there has been progress. There has not been reverse progress, we'll say. There has not been a regression. At least not a substantial one, at least. This I can fit an awesome sink in right here. Just realized. With like plenty of space. Okay. Slitter there. Mark 3 minor or lift. All right. You go there. Yes, good. Thank you very much. That should help a little bit with some of this shit. I think. 7 coupons though. That's pretty good. I'll take it. We have a backup of iron and we have a backup of tin now. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic news. Tin was not really ever the issue though, but it's good to have taken care of. And now we're producing more iron than we need, so let's run some numbers here. This was 15 plus 30 is 45, plus 30 is 75, plus 30 is 105, plus 20 is 125. 140. This is the end of that. I have 40 iron ingots to work with. Dog. Okay. Okay. Then in that case, pardon me a moment. Okay. If I could maintain any kind of focus on doing any kind of task in this game, it would be just the fucking best news. I don't seem to be capable of doing that with any consistency though, which is unfortunate. But if nothing else, things are working in the background, so that's kind of nice for me. This world of mine. But other thing that I forgot and didn't realize that I had not done yet is that cable needs automated, and I have wire just fucking hanging out here, waiting for me to do something with it. This world concrete flowers grow. Alrighty, and then from here is sheets. Silly bean. It's over here that the wire exists. Yes. But in no sympathy, I'll take away the pain. I'll give you everything. Just want to see you dance. Want to see this world. All right. Can I do this? I'm not even tripping. I almost trust you. I'm not even down. Doink. And then I want this to go. Oh, I was coming for show. Why are you coming for? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Straight build mode from here to there. And then we have that taken care of. That's cable. Been meaning to put that or get that online for a while now and just finally got around to it here. And then from here to get automated wire, what does automated wire require? Hey, you've been playing for 4 hours. Get back to fucking work, would you? You right, Ada. You so right. Stators and cable. I kind of figured that'd be the case, but that's okay. The house just trying to feel much better now. Trying to feel much better now. Sitting in the living room, just trying to feel much better now. Trying to make things better now. Okay, nope, that ain't gonna work. And as far as okay, this, that are going to be made into something more permanent in a moment or two. I'm just gonna sidestep that responsibility, sidestep that responsibility in favor of doing the silly fucking thing. Why, you might ask? Because I can. And for I am a silly bean who does silly bean things, we're doing the silly bean route. Go figure. Fucking crazy idea, I know. Please, please contain your excitement. If you can. Trying to make things better now. And then we go schwa. From here we go schwa. And here, schwa. To make cable into automated wire. Groundbreaking. I know. It's astonishing how I do it, but I do it. Empty. Hey, no cable. Just kidding. I have to steal it. Sorry. Thank you. I make this better now. I'm just trying to make things better now. New day. Everything fucking hurt. And rotors, not stators, not rotors. Good job, my man. Daft fucking bimbo. All right, here's how we're going to do this. What a fucking bimbo. Wait. Yep. And then from here we go into a what, lift? Yes? Can we do that? Can you fit? Rage. Fine. Fuck you then. Jesus. You're gonna be an asshole about it. Fine. Fucking fit, damn you. Okay. Automated wire does now? Or are we still being petulant fucking children about it? Okay. That is actually straight now. Okay, good. Making automated smart plating and then automated wire as well. Fantastic. Heidi ho, neighbor. You have a box too. How exciting. I know. And then versatile framework is what? Oh, okay. So then it's just steel rods, basically, right? And then that's it. That's all you have to deal with. Okay. Which is not so bad, really. Copper will become a problem. It is not currently one. At least is not any longer a problem. She's running at 80%? She needs 120 and I'm giving 96. That's 80%. Okay. This is now running at 100%. Yes? Iffy, thank you for the raid. Wow, my goodness. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to take a second to step away, do everything that you need to take care of yourself. I'm going to pop over to the hi hello screen for just a moment, and maybe I'll figure it out. Hi. Anyway, hi, I'm Faye Fox. I am a queer disabled gamer who does a lot of automation games, and I'm currently breaking my brain on a mod called Satisfactory Plus. And Iffy, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. If you are not following Iffy, everybody else, please do. She's an absolute sweetheart and a darling, and she's been an absolute friend of the channel. And it's rad made message. It's so cute. Oh goodness. Yippee! But yeah, we've been playing through Satisfactory Plus because Slice finally bent my arm enough for me to actually do that. And my brain, she hurt. But I hope you're doing well today. If you need to, like I said, you bring all of my cozy lurks. Hell yeah. Hello everybody. I'm Faye Fox. I do swear a lot. I am also kind of a degenerate in a lot of ways, and my chat will occasionally go off on degeneracy, but Kaylee is currently can't believe I'm plussing. Me neither. Kaylee is not here right now, neither is Sam. So it will probably be a little bit less, degenerate based today, but we're trying to get automated space elevator parts. We've got 2 of them automated right now. Yeah, Kaylee and Sam aren't here, but they're here with us in spirit. And I hope that they're both doing well. I know Kaylee was here earlier this morning and she had to run off or is busy either asleep and or doing degenerate things. Yeah, so playing through Satisfactory Plus, trying very hard to maintain any semblance of sanity has proven to be a task, but yeah, you know, it is what it is, I suppose. How was Little Rocket Lab, Iffy? How I was lurking and you're doing well in your game, I see. Okay. I was watching I was like lurking in your stream, to be honest with you, so I must have rated myself, question marks. I don't know exactly how that shit works, but you know, that's okay. I don't have to know. I can live in ignorance of that one. Why is there no iron? What's going on? Hello? Steam. Why is the steam an issue? What's going on here? Molten steel. What's going on here? Oh, that's a problem. We all get urges. True. Okay. Well, that's a new issue. Okay. You should never feel bad about a little self-rating. We all get urges. You're right, though, Iffy. This is my second monster of the day, and I still feel like I'm half a fucking sleep. Also, this mod is very good at making you feel both incredibly intelligent and also remarkably fucking dumb. From a Fisher Price's first factory place to Satisfactory Quantum Mechanics Edition. That's actually pretty fucking accurate. Oh, God. Yeah, that's pretty fucking accurate, Iffy. I need this to be smart split. Well, yeah, we'll make this overflow because I need this to work first. I need that to be black as my heart. Okay. You start to make for the happy, yes? Every ratio is easier in Little Rocket League? Or Little Rocket Lab? Little Rocket League. The PETA is a lack of space. Explain PETA in this context, please. What is? Oh, I do eat pitas. I just haven't had a pita in a while. The pita is a lack of space. Gotcha. I didn't understand the reference. Or I am a silly bean. Doing silly bean things frequently. Flatbread wrapped around about pineapples and veggies. Pain in the ass, you. Oh, yeah. So I mentioned I'm playing this game that's deleting my brain cells, right? This whole thing. Forgive me if I'm a little slower than I would otherwise be. 12 automated wire and 174 smart plating. Why? Oh. Thank you for the bits, Iffy. You darling. Also, Anne, hello. How you doing, sweetie? Does that mean Kaylee's going to join us soon? After you have put her down for her nap? Okay. Degeneracy is out the door. It is the barbarians, the Visigoths are here. Are we happy again, finally? Yes? Yup. Sure are. Oh, the water output of steam turbines is going to cause me an amount of brain damage. I am pretty confident in saying I'm doing great. She's going to buy Baldur's Gate 3 for Xbox Series 1. That's exciting. You know, that's an RPG that I have actually never played still. Right up to 4,360-ish megawatts. Hell yeah, dog. I've heard so many good things about BG3. I know it's a beautiful game. I know that the story is well written. I know that the characters are well developed. But I also hate turn-based combat RPGs with a burning passion of 1,000 suns. It's just, it isn't for me, unfortunately. Go in spoiler free and embrace every choice and failure. Oh, I forgot. I forgot something. Oh, turn-based RPG. That's fair. I've never been able to like get my head around them and or make them work for me. It's part of the reason why I could never really play Fire Emblem. Even though I know that it is like beloved in the world and I have no problem with it, but like it's actually pretty wild how many people hate turn-based RPGs still end up loving BG3. That's it's probably testament to the stories, to the like individual storylines and the character development, as well as the art and the satisfaction of having done a thing. Plus, it has Astarion, and Astarion is Bay. Why? Why? All right, this needs to be 38 as well, I think. No, actually, this needs to be 150 minus 56.75. 94? Maybe? Maybe? Can I not control control V in valves? I have to do that like okay. Fine. I'm gonna go disappear and lurk for a bit. The doggo's gotta go out and play. Oh, it's starting to chaw my leg off. Oh. Have fun, Iffy. I'll see you when you get back if you get back before 4 o'clock. But I hope you have a great time lurking. And I'm doing good. This has caused me to lose some amount of brain cells, and I will admit that I feel somewhat dumber after having done all of this. Just to automate power. I'm sure everybody who is present and or lurking can attest that I have been complaining very loudly and aggressively about my lack of brain cells. Because I haven't been exactly the quietest about it, but you know, it is kind of what it is, unfortunately. Which is me complaining loudly is the thing that it is. All right. We got things moving though, and that's kind of cool. Is Iron back at all? No. You fucker. Why? The hell is the matter with you? Why? Mad. Get fucked. This isn't getting any copper, which is great. Love that. Super good. Fantastic. Take care, Iffy. We'll see you soon. We'll see you when we see you. Have fun. All right. I don't understand exactly why this is having issues because you have carbon powder. Oh, you don't have, right, you don't have rock because of the other thing. I gotcha. Okay. I give and I take. Okay. So the only failover option that I've got then is to do one of these into one of these and have that go there. And then this is overflow. I give and I take. Just to keep things moving so that I don't have like a ton of issues, or at least I have less issues than I would otherwise. Yeah. Okay. This requires 37.5 per minute and I'm producing 40, I believe. Or this is producing 40. Yeah, 40 crush gong per minute. This guy's producing 60 per minute. I might replace these two with each other, replace one with the other. Because this is my slag deletion method. And while there is rock in here right now, I don't trust. Oh, thank you. I just saw that message. I'm sorry, Ann. You're a sweetheart. I need to wash my hair pretty badly, but I feel like I look okay. Doing the shirt a favor by wearing it, I think. But yeah. Thank you. Me too. My hairstylist Socks recommended it as an aesthetic a while back, like about a year ago now. And it's been a journey of don't touch your hair, don't cut your hair, don't do anything to it. Starting from like all black and growing out the root, and like I had a side shave last summer too. So like my left side is a little bit shorter than the right side as far as hair goes. And we started dyeing the root orange and then have progressively switched to white or to like silver. And it's been an ongoing process, but like one that has been really fun to see the evolution of over time. But yeah, thank you all the same, regardless of like the story involved. All right, this and that, and then these guys go this way, this way. No. I not fit to touch the hem of your garment. Thank you. I appreciate that. I like to think it looks pretty good on me too. It's hard, kind of like my chest tattoos now. It's kind of hard to not like have it internalized as a part of my identity, which is a strange sentence to say out loud. I'm realizing it feels strange to say. It's kind of strange to sit with too, but like I do feel like this is kind of an identity piece, if you know what I mean. Something that feels like critical to who and how and what I am in the world. Because it's kind of fun. It is still somewhat professional and it looks good, I think. When I get it styled and like get a blowout, it definitely looks very good. All right. Fix it stuff. What are we buying? Walls? What walls? No. No. I forgot that I had those. Okay. Pathway patterns, yes. Factory icons, no. Hmm. Yeah, it's just one of those things, I think, a little bit. And like, you know, it kind of is what it is. I'll take number patterns. Why not? Honesty, that's all you had to say. Never meant to let you. My friend Chuck. You're right. Thanks, Ada. Always lifting me up. I'm not okay. You wear me out. All right. It's not the life it seems. We're gonna do steel rods over here, and this is also again a stopgap solution to do the thing. And I've got 40 rods per minute. How many can I actually do? Tempered steel rod. It needs 30 per minute. 30 per minute. Rad. Fine. We'll do one. It's okay. Not my favorite, but we'll do it. It's fine. There is some thought here as to like, do I the rough thought is, do I bother with making automation in this floor make it make sense and do all of this work just to have it be torn out in the future, or do I set this up as a automation for starting to think about the future and like what that looks like, because the future is scale and lots of it, because like I don't know what pieces I'm going to need, what pieces I'm not going to need. I don't know that I need fan blades. I don't know that I need a lot of tin plate. I don't know that I need a lot of like all brass pieces, brass plates. I mean, obviously I need them for belt drives, but like I don't need those forever. And like I don't know what else I need in quantity and scale and where and how. And those things are unknown to me. And so I wonder as to longevity and significance of those things. But I don't know what I don't know, and I don't know a lot of things right now in this mod pack, because this mod pack is fucking arcane knowledge to me. Oi. Not good at this game, but I always enjoy watching it. Oh, I'm so glad. We're gonna go along the ceiling. Fuck it. I got the space, got the verticality. Why not as well? Let's do it. Schwa. Running all my dreams have been weighing me down like an anchor to my bed. I can live my life instead. Meow. Yes. Rods. I've been turning thoughts down. Satisfactory, even. Yeah, that's fair. It is, as they say, very satisfying to see some of the things that people do in this game. Just because of the scale involved and like the complexity as well. And like, there are people who are significantly more talented at playing this game, at like components of this game than I am. I am decent at most things, I would say. I don't know that I'm like, you know, god tier or anything like that, but like I at least have an appreciation and understanding of what I'm trying to do most of the time. I go down, get anchor to my bed. I can live my life instead. We're gonna go here with that. There. I can live my life instead. Oh. I really don't need a lot of this, so it doesn't really matter that this is a Mark 1 line. And I only produce 40 per minute anyway. But that's steel rods. This faction man goes. You're better than me. I hear that. I hear that. Close your eyes, be patient, and come on in. All my dreams have been weighing me down. Like an anchor to my bed. I could live my life instead. Alright, so what this requires is give to me power, thank you, and you make this at a reasonable speed of a blistering pace. How was the last take? The last Caretaker was fantastic. I adore that game, and they actually released an update to it like on December 18th, I think, that added a couple of things to it, including a forklift. So like there's now new locations, there's new things, there's new tools. They added a forklift so you can pick up heavier things and move them around easier. You can also move more things around faster as well, which like I adore that game. It was very fun to play through it, and I do want to go back and revisit it and maybe make it into a let's play of some kind. I think that would be a lot of fun. Oh Christ, May, that's gonna be slow as fuck. 56.25 to make that, and I need 5 times that amount. Is that right? 12.5. 2.25 divided by 12.5. 5 times that amount. Joyous. Happy, happy, joy, joy. That's all right. The whole point here is to have it moving. In this bitch. West side, yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, I enjoyed that game. I thought it was cool. It was a novel concept, and like it plays really, not elegantly, I wouldn't say, but like it plays really robustly, and it feels good to play it. There are components that I would like to change like ever so slightly, but for the most part, it feels good to play it, honestly. I enjoyed the challenge of it, and like despite the numerous KOs to environmental stuff and my own hubris, it was a lot of fun to play through it and to see this new game take shape and be expanded upon. They have a roadmap that has a bunch of different things coming up in, I want to say, this new year, but let me double check that actually. Oop. Yeah, so here's the update. So I have a forklift. They did some bug fixes. They added a new system for food generation. Nice and beautiful. Yay. They added a new basketball mini game in the hangar. Speakers have tone control. There's night vision goggles. There's a forklift. There's also new underwater torches, money is trash, resource loop. There's some new quests, some new locations, some new tools. They have binocs or scope. Updated box icons, cable connector now shows blah 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 blah. Visible pipes for permanent tanks and batteries, and then engine switches. Yeah, a bunch of different things. And this is kind of part of the roadmap, but if I'm remembering correctly, they had where was their roadmap? There it is. So they're gonna have a couple new things, including a gyrocopter and rafts and steel cables, and contact with space in spring of 26, and then spring later is going to have underwater stuff, new weapons, and a photo mode, new quests altogether. Summer they're going to add another new enemy type, as well as I think another like couple of quests. It's being expanded like fairly regularly. They're going to be adding a jet ski as well. So like there's a lot of things happening. But yeah, I'm wanting to go back. I think I'm gonna try and make a let's play out of it. And it is beautifully animated, beautifully designed, and like the art is just really pretty to look at. The game itself is a work of art, honestly. But then again, nerdy people who like number go up do like games like that, and I am a nerdy person who likes number go up. That's why I like Balatro. That's why I like this game. That's why I like Factorio. That's why I like pretty much any game like this. All right, collate can go into a sorter. That's what I thought. Alrighty, and quartz crystal. Then Faye always does. Thank you. To finish the last caretaker, I think it was a total of like 9 streams of about 8 hours a piece, or about 6.5 hours to 7 on average a piece, roughly. If I think that's right. I don't remember offhand. I think that number is right though. Sunday, take the pain away. The radio. Where do you keep finding these cute as fuck tops? Monkeys! Hello! How you doing, my dear? Also, I stole this from Cali. I'm not gonna lie. It is it's a Paris baseball tee or baseball shirt. And it's extra comfy, and it's the absolute wrong material to be wearing this time of year, but I don't care because it looks cute. Cali gear, it makes sense. Honestly. I see it serenade, busy hurricane. Oh, gotta keep on alone. Alrighty. And it is a long time. I think It took me about 45 hours to get through Hollow Knight, and I think it was about the same in The Last Caretaker. Actually, you know what? I only ever played it on stream, so I could tell you exactly how long it was that I played that game. Hold please. 45 hours to play through for the first time. And I was not being thorough at all. I was being incredibly inefficient about movement and stuff, but I was not being thorough. Did you finish Hollow Knight? Yeah, I beat the Hollow Knight. I didn't 100% Hollow Knight, but I beat the Hollow Knight. I want this chocolate. I think my quite a bit this. Didn't do the White Palace. No, I didn't do 112%. I got 83%, but for my first playthrough, that doesn't feel like a bad number to aim for. Also, I have two developments on that front. Kaylee. It was 365 deaths total to get through the game on stream. And then after I finished stream, I actually went back and fought the Lost Kin and the False Knight, and I beat both of them, but I beat them off stream. So I don't know if that counts or doesn't count, but I was annoyed enough one night to like go and do it, and I did it. So I will go back and fix if that needs fixed, but wow. Will absolutely hydrate. Thank you very much, Sarcasm. Give me inventory slots, please. Thank you. Salty slag. Yeah, Lost Kin gave me a little bit of grief. The False Knight gave me more trouble than the Lost Kin did, actually, to be honest with you. Which I don't know if that's surprising or not, but that was definitely a challenge for a little while. Salty slag, huh? Magnesium granules, they actually have a purpose. Okay. Did watch some Hollow Knight streams. I knew what to expect. Okay, that's fair. The boss I was mentioning that I got to slightly early. I didn't have the ability to dodge through enemies yet. That gave me a bunch of trouble timing that and like trying to manage only having 7 hearts and then not being able to heal very like quickly because I didn't have the Blessing of Un or whatever the hell the thing is. At least I'm pretty sure that's the thing. I don't remember fully, but that was the thought that I had at least. I don't know. Can't believe this. If he won't hug you. Kaylee, consent is important. Thank you for the hug. Can I look up where I can look up where dirt and loam are, but I can't look up water turbine node? What? Okay. Interesting. Jealous and petty. Oh, good. Hey, Iffy, do you ever consider that you might be trans? Because in my experience, a lot of trans femmes are pretty petty and jealous. No, you're not. You're absolutely not. Wee, yippoo. Oh, Kaylee. Oh. Hey, Gary. Boop, boop. Um, if you're you hugging literally everybody else except for Kaylee to prove a point of some kind? So this is producing 100 hello? What was that? Buddy? It will end you. Are you kidding me? My heart felt bad. That's fair. Ow. My butt has been touched. I did not consent to this. Oh, I need iron plates? That's a first. Never once needed iron plates. Friend? Hello. How's it feel to have your butt touched? Oh, he got real excited and then he got real eepy. You saw nothing. Gary, T-posing around like a fucking villain. Second playthrough, 16 deaths in the palace. Wow. I don't know that I have the courage, the stones, the gumption to go back in 112% Hollow Knight. At least not right now. Maybe in the future, but like right now, I don't. I do want to play Silk Song really badly because I've seen. Um, it's actually really sweet. Callie, and Andromeda have been um like playing through it in the background. I'm pretty sure I could 112. I am pretty sure I could 112% that game, given enough time and enough focus. I don't think it would be a problem. But I've been seeing Callie and Andromeda play through Silk Song. I'm not gonna play Hollow Knight or Silk Song. I'm so bad at those games. That's fair. You look forward to the Silk Song rage. You know what? I have a morbid excitement for it too. Honestly, I think it'll be fine, but I'm looking forward to it. I actually haven't gotten any spoilers in that game yet. Believe it or not, I have like been trying to keep myself as in the dark about it as I can, which has proven to be a challenge. Don't say that too loud, or Anne might buy me nipple claps. You'd be into that though, Kaylee. Don't even pretend. Wait. You never met. I wonder who you are. I need one coal. Are you serious, dog? It was you. This is a survey. Hamster farts. Hamster farts. Damn it. Fantastic. Suddenly into spanking, Kaylee? As if it was like a random happenstance that you find yourself now actually into it? This is disturbing. And right like that, without even Sam present, we are back in the path of degeneracy. Congratulations, everybody. We did it. Unlocked 1 gamer point. I can only make 2 of these. Damn it. Oh, I can make another one of these. It was you. Which one of these do I need more of? I need more salt than anything else, right? Okay, so let's find out how silly this is gonna be. There, there, and there. Did I do that right the first time? Hell yeah, dog. Maybe more ideas. Ooh. Uh, so here's a fun fact that you may not know. I may be a little quinky. Um, it might maybe be a thing. So if you need inspiration or ideas on punishments, and I'd be happy to give you input on that to spice things up for you. Well, to spice things up for Kaylee and also for you if you enjoy that kind of thing. But if you don't want, I won't offer. I won't give. But if you do, all good. You just spent encryption key. I want. Thanks for the input there, girl. Would you walk this road with me? With me, with me. Why why power no mad. Doggo head on keyboard. That's where Doggo head belongs, right? That's what I was told. I know you well. You love me better. I was saying I want too hard to see. Go alone. Are y'all workshopping punishments now? Oh my. Oh my. Also, the power consumption doing this shit that it's doing and like going up and down because I flushed the water out of it makes me very uncomfortable. But it's fun to see the graph go up like that. That's kind of cool. Though, gang, I do need to take a step away for a moment. Embarrassing for a moment trying to being Twinkie implied. If you ruminate on that one, I will be right back in just a moment. I hope you're doing well. I am enjoying the hell out of the day. I'll be right back. It means kinky if schwa, reading through the chat. Yes, I do. I do enjoy the degenerates in every capacity. Not just in chat, but like in life and everything. Listen. Yes. Yes, absolutely. It's just more fun that way, you know? Look, I know what I'm about, Iffy. I'm not afraid. I know how to enjoy myself, that's all. How are we doing over here? Already half full. Yay! Yippee! What, Iffy? Why are we saying bloody hell? Let's go with 60% here on this and see if that does anything to change the outcome. I kind of doubt it because this shit does not seem to be functioning at all in the way that I expect or intend. But we'll see. Fucking find out, I guess. Won't we? Are you making with the happy? 0%. Oh, hey! Alright, we're doing at least something. 243 and then 105 there. It's pun mostly. Mostly. Only mostly iffy. All right, that's diamond synthesis. I can already make diamonds? Really? Really? Um shite. Okay. If you're punderful, never change. If you're punderful. You know, Kit, I think I should look for some good rope. I can make a recommendation for you. I can make a couple of recommendations for you. Fair play, Kit. Steel is the holdup, but steel is operating very slowly because it's only being consumed by 2 things or 3 things right now. Boy, good idea. I know what I'm about, and I like quality things. What can I say? Been playing with the idea of untying me up before she rails me. You haven't done it before. You should at least try it. Okay. So Steam continues to be the issue here. I wish there was like a priority. There was an actual like splitter pipe type of thing. That would be super fucking helpful, actually. The only I tried started to wear out rather and rip rather quickly. Should I recommend it? Afraid not. Boo, iffy. Boo, I say to you. Steam vacating. Good. All right. If I'm thinking about this critically, if I'm ignoring the chat for a moment and thinking critically for a moment, which is going to prove to be a task. Thinking about this critically, if I add in the hardened mining heads and a crusher module, then I could potentially get double ore output from all of the existing miners that I have. I think Slice is not here to confirm. Is that Kaylee tomorrow night or tonight rather? Yeah. Yeah. That's accurate, Iffy. Also, nice screen grab. My hair doesn't look terrible. Fantastic. Probably tomorrow morning. Someone just saw Discord. Yeah, it was literally less than 60 seconds ago. I heard the notification and I immediately looked. Because I can't fucking help myself. Did I see the conversion on diamonds correctly? Is it 100 carbon powder to 1 diamond? Was that right? Does anybody else remember? Are we paying attention to the game at all? 5. Okay. Takes 300 seconds though? Jesus, the actual Christ. Okay. Cool. Cool. For now, BG3 on Xbox. I heard that somebody was buying that for Series X. Anywho, y'all stay spicy. Have fun lurking. Bye, Iffy. Okay. Just finished downloading? That's exciting, Kaylee. I'm happy for you. I am actually really excited for you to play that game. I'm sure you're gonna enjoy it. Missing screws. Fuck, I've got a screw loose. Hopefully this time I'm gonna finish the game. I believe in you. I think you're equal to the task. I think you got this. I will maybe finish this fucking game and get to the space elevator parts finished today. I hope. I hope. I don't want to deal with these anymore. I'm kind of over it. Over that part at least. 60 per minute. Okay. Ah, Constructor goes here. You can do it, babe. Kaylee can absolutely do it. I believe in her. She good girl. Unless that was meant for me somehow. I don't know that to be the case. Okay. Is power still fucked? You could go and install some mods. It's exciting. There are quite a gamut of Baldur's Gate mods, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, I see. I see. I see. 200 diamonds and 500 steel rods to get the crusher module, which allows me to do instantly crushes extracted ores and dirt and reduces the mining efficiency bonus from booster modules to half their value. Not compatible with the smelter module. Good. Good. I needed to get nerfed somehow. And this is shadow rebar. Okay. Salty slag. And this is actual glass. And is that tin sheets? Tinned sheets. Okay. Jesus, the actual Christ. I still haven't even dealt with Caterium yet. I'm just in the dark ages basically. This is great. Just stellar, you know? Okay, yeah, I think once I get space elevator parts done, I tear out all of this, move everything up to the second floor and start that and have this just be entirely for refinement and for like dealing with the infrastructure required for getting things done that way. How are we doing down here? I don't like that. Here. So if it's 150 minus 112.5, then I should limit it up here, right? So limit this to 38 up here. And then have this be not limited at all and not limited at all. And this way, in my mind, this stays empty longer. Theoretically, to keep up with the production of water from steam and the power conversion. I don't know that to be true. I don't know that it's going to work that way. I have hope. I don't know that it's going to be real. Or realized, rather. Well, we can try it. Steal the motors here. I don't have steel bolts being produced, and that's fine. I do need them, but I don't want to deal with them right now. I'm not going to. Steel rods depends entirely on iron rods being actually at 100%, because they only produce 15 per minute, which is just about the best news I've heard all day. And I kind of want to supplement it now because of that, so I'm going to. Okay. So that's like the tail end of my iron production, and I should not have any overflow theoretically with all of this working at 100%, which it's not. But with that being the case, I am kind of expecting it to be at some capacity, which is why I want to do the redesign. I think ultimately, which is why I want to do the whole like fix the problem so I don't have to deal with that as much. But Steam isn't an issue anymore, which is good. How are we doing on steel is a question. Vibing. Should I get to? Should I get B the big what the Withers big naturals mod? Yes, absolutely. Not even a question. Absolutely. The better question is why wouldn't you? Like think about it from that perspective. Why wouldn't you? 20 per minute. So I can support 2 of these question marks. Neighbor? You good? Thank you for the hydrate sarcasm. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well, sweetheart. Mm. I'm a lady. Anyways, I miss playing it because my roommates keep the PS5 in their room. Sad day. All right, so 10 diamonds per minute. Yippee. Yeah, what you think? Cause love isn't about me. Best of us in infiniteness and misery. All right, Kylite. What do I need? A million of everything. Cool. Goodness. Good news. All right, tin sheets and sloppy glass should be fairly straightforward. Question marks? Do we not have any sand? Is this a problem again? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? That's how this game goes. Yippee! How good. The good news here in this context is that at least with the awesome sync bits, like with the awesome storage, I do have a way to both store a resource as well as get rid of a resource that I don't need extra of. So that's kind of nice. I don't care what you think, 'cause love isn't about me. I find happiness in misery. So this will continue to go on and like allow this to store up, and then it can be deleted and made into other things or stored. Can I replace this in place? Nope, sure can't. Awful. Literally unplayable. All right. Where to next? Uh Missing steel bolts. How good. I did put the hardened mining head in here. Fantastic. So that's 120 per minute. And I think this is calibrated for 60 a minute, question marks. Is that right? Yeah, okay, so that's 1-to-1. Fantastic. Good news. Finally. A small sigh of relief. Though that needs to change. This needs to change to that. Because you, my friend, are the problem. I have plenty of glass and magnesium molecules or whatever the Christ they're called. I can't remember. Sarcasm. Have a good rest of your time zone. Rest well. Have sweet dreams. Eat something if you haven't. Drink some water if you haven't already. I thank you for being here, and I hope you have a great night. Take care. Never anyway. Oh, but I'll never anyway. Make this make any kind of sense? All right. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. I got distracted. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I trying to advance the Kylite tech tree, I think, is where my brain is at. Can't find Pride Dice Mod. Oof. Unfortunate. Go away, magnesium. Nobody wants to. I sure don't. Okie dokie. Oops, daisies. I don't want you in my inventory. Thank you. And I'll give you something to work on here as well. Because I need to go take a look at how much fuel is actually being supplied by these things. Oh, these are still burning too. Wow. Damn, that goes slow. Holy shit. I turned this off a while ago. Like a while ago. And that's still going. Jesus. Wow. I'm impressed. All right. You. How do I overclock you? Just literally power shards? Okay. Hmm. That might be worthwhile power sharding just so I have a little bit extra buffer room, but it would mean that I'd have to add another thing in there, and I don't know that I want to do that necessarily, but that is okay. Imagine until it breaks. It breaks the heart every time. Losing my rhythm and losing my mind. You're still working at 100%? No shit. Okay. Fantastic. Fantastic. I'm glad that that's working as intended because that was a big ol' sketcherooski for me. Break, break, break. Faith, faith, faith. Faith, faith. Think of magic until it breaks. It breaks. Breaks. All right. Now I'm looking for sloppy glass. How make? Oh, literally just that. Okay. You got it, boss. I absolutely can do that. Every time, losing my rhythm and losing my mind. Brain breaks, the magic gate until it breaks. This whole section of my build is fucking mess, but that's okay. I'm not dependent on it for anything except to kind of just be here, really. Wait a second. Smelter, huh? Okay. One-to-one melt her. I hardly know her. Oh, it's okay. Just go ask Anne. She'll tell you. She'll teach you. I'm sure she'll be happy to. Oh, I didn't realize this stacked up to 200. That's kind of cool. Turn into goo in her hands? Hot. I mean, really, that's me with any of my partners, honestly. Both ways, turning them into goo or me into the me turning into goo. It just kind of depends on who makes the first move. Oh, all right, Kylite, you. I need salt, and then for this, I need 10 sheets. Can I make that in my inventory right now? I sure the fuck can. I need 10 for that. That's easy. Do you have a practical purpose, friend? I know I can make you fairly easily, but what do you go into is a question. Ah. Oh, that might be like super easy to get, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Silica. Fantastic. Glass. Get. Tins right over here. Get. And I don't know why I deleted the crafting bench. I'm very silly. Doink. And doink. And where cargo. And sheet. There we go. I think I needed 200 of that. I'm pretty sure it was like that amount. Pretty sure. Don't delete the thing. You still need it. Why'd you delete the ma'am, you silly, silly goose? You need that. Okay, it was 200. Haha. I'm a smarticle. Okay, I think sand is being produced at the other end of the world, so I could go over there and grab that as well. I think. Which I think is what I'm going to do, actually, because I need salt, and I need salt to research the other thing. And I'm not able to make motors right now because I don't have enough bolts for it. European welcome. You know me. You know me. 50. I need 500. You must be joking. What is that? 276? And then this is 156. So a little bit more than halfway on the automated wire and about halfway on the smart plating. I think we're doing good. Got 25 diamonds too. That's also taking its sweet motherfucking time because everything in this game takes its sweet motherfucking time. Though I could do a couple of things to change that, but power is concernicus for me. Speaking of which, we should probably check on that. Hey, Gary. Oh, well, I'm doing okay. Things are fluctuating, but I'm not sure as to why. Do I have salt? I have salt. Yay! Now I can do the research for sloppy salt. Sloppy slag. Salty slag. Do I have sand? I have sand. I need a crafting bench. Crafting bench, get. The amount of these that are just kind of like put down and then picked up and then put down and then picked up would probably make anybody in this game blush. And yay, pain begins. Oh, good. Wow. I bet I can't even make crystal oscillators by hand, can I? Nope. Why would I be able to do that? That would make far too much sense. Okay. Just gonna make this into glass so that I can throw this into a manufacturer and turn that into crystal oscillators so that I can make the 11 that I need to get the next step. But I am gonna need more than that because fuck me, I guess. Hmm. Fabulous. Fabulous news. Oh, it's actual glass, which I can make flint glass? Excuse me? What are lead sheets? What? How get lead sheets? Okay, curious. Uh, Kylites. Then we go here. We already got that on deck. We need 250. Good. Good. I was worried things were getting too easy. I needed to up the difficulty level. Good. Research parent node to get access. Oh, good. Now, I think I've said something to the effect of this before, but the amount of violence that I want to inflict and like hair pulling that I want to do because of this fucking mod is astounding, honestly. And though I still love you, say another way. All right. I want this hard drive here. So power is not going to be an issue, nor is getting to it. But steel is going to be the issue. Okay. Basketball. I found a basketball. Yay. Yippee. Ada's busy fucking around with aliens. Good on her. I may have said something paradoxical. An astute observation, Ada. Astute indeed. Oh, my poor little factory. She's so sad. She needs so much work. All right, let's put some walls up, shall we? Love you, even though I would love you. Oh, good. What happened? Why are we sad? What happened? Are we full of water, perhaps? We sure are. Okay. So 38 might be too much. Then in that case, it seemed like it was going better that time. Can we make this 30 instead and that be where we are happy? We seem to be stabilizing-ish around 36 36K, or yeah, 3.6K with average production of about 2,800, which is decent, but like not what is expected. Let's try this out on size and see what happens. We're back, ramping back up to that and see if this keeps up this time or not. I am hopeful. I am optimistic. I'm probably wrong. But like, what is this? 8 of these? 8 times 5 should be 40, and that should be less than the next 15, which is another 75, 75 or something like that. And I can't clock these, unfortunately. So like I can't decide. I cannot tell these how fast or how slow to operate, unfortunately, except through regulating the steam that comes in on them. Otherwise, we seem to be happy on power for a moment. So let's go figure out what else we need for research things. Oscillators are made in what? Manufacturer? Yes. Okay. Manufacturer with glass, cable, and quartz. Cool. All right. How much are we actually producing? 40 per minute is what we're needing, but we're producing 45. Fantastic. Perfect. Flawless. Beautiful. What else? Copper is still running at 80%. That's alright. With a good night. Alright. We're relatively happy, it looks like, on these things. We're just chewing along, chugging along. Another ticket. Fantastic. Alright. Is there another alternate for cable, or is it just... I see. Okay. So yes, there is, but probably not until the next phase, since I'm still kind of in the dark ages a little bit here. 60 versatile framework. I'm producing 45 iron rods per minute, so 12.5 steel rods. Missing cable too. Oh, good. No longer. I will steal some cable. Maybe not. I'll make some cable. Yeah, I'll make some cable so I can make another foundry, set up another thing for iron rods. Have a little bit less to worry about there, but not by much. Because that'll only be 25 instead of the 50 that I need, which is rough, but not the roughest that is possible. Goodbye. Need a merger to go in front of this guy. Whoa, camera. Thank you. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there you go. Okay. We'll do a splitter there and a splitter wherever the fuck that just went. Okay. You make with the happy and you. Nope. Nope. That ain't it either. That ain't boss. Thank you for the moan there, my dear. Hope you're doing well. Despite all appearances and my scuffed ass fucking brain, I'm doing okay too, I think. Nope. It is like 40 degrees Fahrenheit out here right now, so it is a little on the chillier side. I'm trying to stay focused instead of focusing on the cold, but it is proving to be a task because it is cold. Mm. Okay. Doing great. Kaylee's still making her character. Yeah, character creator in in any trans person's capacity is going to be a while long in how it works. It is very important. Listen. I did not disparage your endeavors at all, Kaylee. So aggressive. She needs to be hot as fuck. I agree. Who is contesting that? Otherwise, how can I really? Asking the important questions. Jesus. Fuck you, Wall. Thank you, Wall. Goodbye, Wall. Schwa. 305. Or 303. It's fine. I'm got a fuck too. Got as fuck. Autocorrect got you fucked up though, I'll tell you that much. Okie dokie. Nearly there. Got there in the end. We did it, team! Okay. Alrighty then. Sports enthusiasts and fans. Character in game, not me, unfortunately. Incorrect. Anne. Incorrect. Extraordinarily loud, incorrect buzzer sounds. Which I need to make like a thing, like a voice command. Because it needs to be leveled at your face. And Kaylee's right. Every trans person is hot as fuck. Fight me. All right. While this is cooking, and wishing you well. Mama, we all go to hell. is the one settling. She's so much hotter than I am. Kaylee, don't put yourself down to put somebody else up. You're both hot. Just accept the truth. Accept the fact that you're both hot. We are gonna die, and when we say it, don't blame us. Yeah, let the fire just say that I'm hot, but she's a goddess. That's fair. However, Kaylee, you don't have to put yourself down to lift somebody else up. You can both be hot. Like, you can both be attractive. That is an option that exists in this world, and in fact, a state of being that exists in this world. Just so that we're on the same page here. I need to modify one thing really quickly. And I am also a goddess? That's true. Also, and also Kaylee is a goddess, which is also absolutely true. I should have been a better son, and when we go, don't blame us. Yeah. We're gonna do slug breeding. Yeah. Being confident isn't conceited, Kaylee. You're welcome. Being confident does not make you conceited. Maybe you shouldn't argue then if you can't argue it. Did you ever stop to consider that one? The answer I'm imagining is no. Now, I want to hear you say it. Let's go. Stomps off like a brat. I want to hear you say that you are hot. Done at the end of a gun. I just want to hear you say it, Kaylee. Okay. This is working as intended. It's funny you should mention the Discord, given that I have access to and the literally pulled up on another screen, and I can edit literally every part of it. Kaylee has access to what? Okay, for the moment, Kaylee, use the TTS to say that you were hot. and I'm looking into server settings right now. So you can stop doing that. Did that DM? Okay. Hold please. 1 second. I'm gonna turn off my desktop audio so I can listen to Kaylee say that she's a good girl. What a good girl. My goodness. What a good girl you are. Well done, Kaylee. Well done. And if you could do me a favor, I need you to do something for me through the screen. If you could give Kaylee as many head pats as is possible. Didn't hear it on stream? Anyways, Anne, I need you to give Kaylee head pats. Thank you. Because she's a good girl who did what she was told and behaved, which is good. This is real good girl behavior. Thank you. Okay. Now, before I was distracted so thoroughly, I was doing something of import. I don't recall what, but I was doing something of import. I did go above and beyond. You did. You absolutely did. Congratulations and well played. Well done to you. I don't have lead sheets. I cannot make whatever the blue is, cobalt, whatever the fuck. However, I can actually do the quick wire thing. Okay, let's do some of that. But first, I am going to take a small step away and go address my body. And I will be right back. Don't you go anywhere. I hope you're having a good time. I know I sure am. Uh, me? Yes, me. I know. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Okay, back again. So soon. Gonna respond to a couple of messages. Okay. La 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 la. I have a friend request. Nolan, hey. Been lurking until they did not didn't stay up until 10 a.m. reading. My sleep schedule was fucked. Yeah. Hey, congrats on the 10 watch streak, by the way. Yeah, that's super fair. I was up till late and then up early because I have very healthy sleep schedule, a very healthy sleep schedule. Don't don't consider it. Don't worry about it. It's very healthy. Trust me. Finishing up my horns because of course my teeth. Like, yeah, I would expect nothing less from you, Kaylee. Cats are both like, okay, what's going on? That's valid. Because I'm so horny. No, you don't get a badumts. Not for that. Thank you, Kaylee. Also, thank you, Kaylee. Menace. Missing still. Bolt still. Silly bean. You've been playing for 6 hours. You should do something else. No. I can't help myself. I have to make number go up. And number is going up very, very slowly, but number is going up all the same. I think that's automated wire almost done. Like nearly there. Yep. Okay. 40 more of that and then 198 and then 270. What kind of tiefling? That is an important question, Kaylee. 60 wire per minute and you produce 30 wire per minute. Oh. Off of 18 rods per minute. Oh, you right. You right, Ann. I'm sorry about that. Let me fix that real fast. Hold on just a second. I do need to pause Spotify so I can do this. Bear with me 1 second. No music for a moment. And then we turn up the volume a little bit so that we can all hear the evidence. There we go. Satisfied Ann. My fault. Not my fault. Hey, look at that new encryption key just dropped, everybody. Check the chat, copy and paste. Is brass plate used for anything? Okay, pipe and brass drives. And you're so welcome, Anne. You're so very welcome. I'm glad she's blushing. She needs to be more frequently than she is. She tries to bully me in my streams all the time, and it does not work out for her in the way that she expects, ever. Because she's a very silly girl that way. 75%. Let's go there. All right. Power seems to be somewhat consistent and stable now, though not nearly enough for my tastes. I'm so glad. Not my fault. Now the whole world's melting. I never got what's the hold up on stators? Is it tinned wire or is it steel? It's tin wire for sure. Got it. So you produce 15 per minute and you need 15 per minute to produce 11.25 per minute. So you can probably stand to have another friend. One of these days, I will actually set up some blueprints to make things at scale and at quantity that are needed for what they do. And it is not this day, but it would be relatively soon, I think. She said last swearingly, being wholesomely bullied into self-assertion. Hey, so in my experience of being out in the world for 7 years now, one of the biggest things that I've experienced and seen with other trans people, especially, is the like sheer unwillingness and or inability to take up space. I am also guilty of this. And like this is not just trans people, but people with trauma. Largely trans people, but like people with trauma of any stripe have difficulty with this particular skill set. So let me say this loudly for everybody on stream, who everybody can hear me, if you can hear me, if you can read the captions or whatever else, if you catch this wherever you might do, you are allowed to take up space. You are allowed to have feelings. You are allowed to be in the world. You are allowed to take up space. Encouraged even. You are a human. You have needs. You have the ability. You have needs. You have like the right to take up space. And we talked about learned behaviors the other day where like The only thing that we are born innately knowing how to do is to cry at either overstimulation or whatever else, or like, whatever. Everything is learned. You have learned to not take up space. You can unlearn that. You can absolutely take up space, and you can do whatever you need to with that space. If you need to feel big emotions or be happy or whatever the fuck, take up space. Like, I don't know if I could say it any more, like, bluntly than that. And you're welcome, Kit. You're all welcome. I will affirm all of you into self-love, positivity, and, like, I don't know, self-advocacy and self-possession, because it's the least that you deserve. You're a human being with rights and needs, and you have the right to take up the space that you need. It's not any different, really, to my mind, compared to somebody who needs a drink of water if they've not had water for like 4 hours. You need to drink water. Drink water. Okay, it's that simple. You have a right to all of that. Thank you. And I'm not crying. You're crying. Thank you for the hydrate. That was the 1,843,137th redeem of the hydrate, by the way. Oh, I want, yeah, I wanna be the goddess. But yeah, like, take up space. You can unlearn self-destructive and or self-ablating, like, habits. Those things are not permanent. You are not fixed in time. You are able to learn things. You are also able to unlearn things that are healthy or unhealthy. And you're all very welcome. I will say that as many times and as often as is needed to get the point across. And like, I've talked about why I stream, like why I do what I do. And like, I don't know that this is like a forever career path for me. I would like for it to be. I don't know that it is, but I would like for it to be. But the real reason that I started to stream in the first place was that I wanted to provide a place that is away from the hardships of the world. And I'm not about to tell you to shut the fuck up and sit back and not backseat and whatever the hell else. But like, be yourself, be present, be here, take up space, make jokes, make terrible puns, do whatever it is that feels right to you in the moment here in this space, because outside of this world, or outside of this, the world's a lot harsher than this. So like, be a degenerate, be wholesome, be whichever, doesn't matter. And yes, it's astonishing how often those two things go in hand, by the way, Kaylee. You'd be fucking surprised. But like, as much as I might curse, as much as I might swear, as much as I might be a degenerate and have degens in my chat, it doesn't matter to me as long as you're taking up space and doing it in a way that makes you happy. Because like, ultimately that's what we're all aiming for, right? We're all aiming for some level of happiness. Do what makes you feel good, do what makes you feel happy. As long as it doesn't hurt other people, what does it matter? 110 diamonds. Holy shite. All right. And yes. Wait. And since someone sent over a gas mask. Are we getting into drone play, Kaylee? Is that what's happening here? She's trying to smother me in methane cuddles. Methane cuddles, you say? Curious. Please define. Oh, are we making body humor jokes right now? Is that what's happening? Modular frames. Toots. And here I was thinking that girls didn't fart. I was woefully mistaken apparently. Ba, ba, ba. I'll have the pretty pink ribbon. I need dirt. This is loam, I think, though. Oh, does she ever? I'm dying here. Doubled over in pain. You have inflicted critical damage on Anne, it would seem. Dirt. Impure. It's still very dirty, but it's impure dirt. Anyways. I'm thinking of adding a couple of things to the stream. Oh, Kanuki is awake. I have to laugh so hard here. I'm thinking of adding a couple of things to stream, by the way. I would love some input and some feedback. I was thinking of adding a flip redeem that flips the input of like screen on OBS so that like the entire thing is upside down for a minute, and or flipping the streamer so that that's a thing. What do we think? I'll flip you. Okay. Yeah. I'm into it. The other one is if y'all find a clip that's particularly funny of my reaction to some dumb shit, or if I say some out of pocket nonsense that you want to see as a redeem, or you think would be funny to embarrass me with, I am willing to, with discretion, I will like evaluate how much embarrassment I'm willing to tolerate, but I will make it a react and a redeem that you can have flash on the screen for a short period of time as well. Do what makes you feel like laugh like an idiot. Don't hurt you. You right. Ah, missing wire, son of a bitch. Do I have any Kyle or nope? Get fucked. Oh, it can actually make it fantastic. So I'm gonna encourage y'all to clip shit that y'all think are y'all think is funny, and if you want it to be a react or a redeem or like something of that nature, then by all means, please. I will be the judge as to what I am willing to tolerate, but if you want that, I will make it a thing. Yeah, Kaylee, is that right? Heat soil. I will learn how. I believe that you are equal to the task, Kit. I think you can do it. Slug breeding. Yay. She was spanking me so hard I had to redeem. Ah, uh-huh. Makes sense. You ever get hit so hard that you audibly have to make a noise and also have to do something about the spank itself? Because that's what's just happened. Being boozled command. Can you elaborate? What being boozled? What mean? Haruko. Put that fucking wall there. Moon Moon, you goddamn bimbo. Ugh. Bean Boozled Fiery 5. Define? Also, is this now the time that I get into farming in Satisfactory? Slug hatchery. A slug to rare. Ooh. Whoa. A box of identically jelly beans whose flavor could either be tasty or nasty. Do I have to get Bean Boozled? Like, do I have to get the thing? The spicy beans are more fun? Huh. Alright, so I need bronze frames and other things. I go up to I like spicy things. I like spicy things a lot. Like a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. I really like spicy stuff. It's among my favorite things in the world, actually. You love to see that on stream? So do I have to like get a bean and try it in the moment then? Is that what is going on? Like I just have like a box of things from Bean Boozled, flip a it's like a spinner, right? And then I pick one based on what the spinner says? Question marks? Comes with a spin wheel as a game? Ah, I see. Okay. I mean, I'm willing to try it. Kate, you want to go to a candy store soon? See if we can find it. How many bits per spin? Do we want to say 50? 50 cents to see our streamer hit Bean Boozled? Does that feel fair? 50 cents? How we can even gamble with you if you get the worm bean? So we make predictions and gamble channel points to see what flavor it actually is. Does that sound fair? That seemed like a no more? How much do you think, Kanuki? I want to hear your input on that one. Yosh. Predictions. Okay. Predictions are go. All right. I am predicting in this moment that I will be my downfall at some point or another. Okay. 400 bits? Okay. 400 bits per spin? All right. I do that. Thinking 200. Do we split the difference and call it 300? That seem fair? Seems somewhat fair to me. All right. Like, swear to God, Kit and I will go to a candy store tonight to pick up Bean Boozled. But Worm Bean... but Worm Bean Gamble? Okay. Going once, going twice, sold to 300. It seems, my dears, we have the stakes and we have the means and we have the inclination to gamble on stream. The fuck is this thing? Good Christ. Beans fun for us, nice bit incentive for you. That's true. I don't understand what I'm looking at here. I don't like to gamble, but this is good gambling. Okay, so incubator module and then temperature module, humidity module. This is a terrarium. What about temperature module? I need the steel bolts for. Well, that's easy to solve. I have the steel uh, thingies in place already. So let me just go ahead and do some of that real fast. Give me this. You no. Okay. Doink and doink and doink and kadoink. Are there any other like channel point redeems or any other like bit redeems that y'all would want to see? Anything that would make things more fun and or interactive and or silly on stream? Because I will absolutely spend the time figuring them out to make them more fun for y'all. If it comes at the expense of my dignity, we'll talk about it. We'll figure it out. And feel free to post ideas in the Discord as well, because I would love any and all feedback you have there. Incubator module, nope. Temperature module, yes. Okay, so that's the entire thing. Missing fluid tank or tier is too low. Not enough fluid. Humidity doesn't seem right. You require water. Okay. I don't understand what this fucking thing is. And I feel mildly silly about that. Blobsy, hi my dear. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. When the beans are added, don't forget to make a timed automatic message to promote the beans. Okay. I can do that. I can do that, Kaylee. I am equal to that task, I think. Maybe. Kind of. Sort of. Curve. You make water? You make water happy? Yes? 66 hugs so far. Execute order 66. Oh, you need power. I didn't even realize. Okay, stop making this. Thank you. Yes? Ah, yes. Doink. Uh-huh. Missing fluid tank or tank is too low. You're being supplied with water. Am I just like too dumb to understand what's going on right now? Or what's the deal? 60 said It's true. Joni, I think you missed a voice message that Kaylee made for the chat. That was very lovely. It was very sweet to hear. What, Kaylee? Why are you saying "oh fuck"? And yes, a voice message. Now, given that I know that you and Kaylee are friends, you're welcome. Given that I know you and Kaylee are friends, I have a thing to share with you because I'm sure that you've noticed or know that Kaylee can be a little self-deprecating and probably is more prone to it than she's willing to admit. And I have a voice message of Kaylee affirming herself, saying that she is hot as fuck. Now, because I know that this is going to cause critical emotional and mental damage, we're going to play it one more time. Are you ready, Joni? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Uh, we hear that? Kaylee, did we hear that? fucking goddess. Also, make some polls to possible flavor A, possible flavor B, worm. So is it always like betting against worm? Hearing it a second time. Hell yeah. Say it again for the people in back. Kaylee is a goddess and hot as fuck. Slug slime processing, slug hatching tier 2. Okay, but I'm... Your face is fucking red. Good. As it should be, Kaylee. Slug terrarium is missing iron rods. You're missing iron rods. You fucking half-wit worm and wild horse. Okay. So it's like... Fucking Banana's doing good work. So, Kaneki, we're gambling channel points versus... Oh, look at that new encryption key. Hell yeah. Way too flustered. Good. I don't know why you thought you wouldn't be. You fool. Slug terrarium. What do you need, friend? You're missing 2 slugs? How do I get slugs? The fuck is this? Ah, slug eggs. I see. Well, that makes sense, doesn't it? Don't let me drift away from you. Aha, I see. Well, conveniently, there's a slug right here. Spinner always shows 50-50. We always add worm. So whatever option versus worm. Got it. Okay. Yellow slug requires alien protein and 50 DNA. Get out of here, you asshole. Okay. Fine. Goodbye. We'll get some DNA right now. Fuck off, crabs. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Slurping that slug. Sorry. I couldn't resist. Oh, God. Why is the yellow slug 50? Ugh. Dumb. I need... Sorry, for a second I thought Cave and Ann were in the next room. Go to sleep. Thank you. You have a friend? Any friends over here? Hello? Yoo-hoo! Alright, well, I can at least get a blue slug. Baloo slug. Oh! And then glitch to the ground. Yeah! Hell yeah. Oh, good. With those slurping sounds. Yeah, that's fair. Hello. How you doing, friend? Oh, he got so eepy. So eepy, him tired. Eepy tired boy. Alright. Ba-ba-bum. There be more than there are stars in the infinite vast of space, not until the heat of the universe will diminish the burning flames of love. I love for you. I love yours forever. Oh, homosexual. How fucking gay. Alright, I think I'm gonna yoink this assembly over to the other building so that I have access to water and also... Ah! Y'all are so gay. It makes my heart so happy. I will absolutely allow that one. Automod was like, are you sure you want this blocked word? And I have it blocked because of hate speech from other people, not because of you. Cute. Nice Asterian emote. Just got BG3. No space in inventory. Her name isn't Gailey for nothing. True. All right. Hey gang. Can we focus the chat back to the channel points redeems things? I'm curious. If not, that's okay. If that's not the vibe, that's okay. Hi. Hi, kitty. She just woke up from a nap. There's a kitty on the bed. She's precious, but also a menace, like every other cat in the world. Okay. Cat. There's also a kitty under my bed. You making biscuits, man? Oh, yeah, you are. Big old biscuits. The cat cam would have her here, but she has decided that she wants to be on the bed. And yeah, she's making biscuits on the bed. Because that's what she does. That's her whole MO. Cat squared. If you square a cat, does it become a blob or does it become something else entirely? What you doing there? Hi, cutie. She might be joining us up here. Yeah. Kitty! Cat to the power of 3. Cat 7. Cat cam is a good redeem if possible. You're right. Hold, please. Hold, please. One moment. I'm going to take away one of the cameras and we're going to be making it into a cat cam, but I need a moment. Okay. I think we're good. There's Kitty. However, the problem with Kitty cam here is that hey goofball. Hi. Oh, the problem with the cat cam is that there is a light on there, for which is meant for my face, and she seems to not want anything to do with being being there. Yeah, she done. She walk out. She done. She said no more. If I had another webcam, I would absolutely have a dedicated webcam like for Kitty Tower, like right here. So that when she does decide that she coming over, she gets on cam. Needs 2 slugs, missing slugs. Fuck you. Missing slugs, my asshole. And she meowed loudly from the background. Yellow slug. Okay. Yellow slug. Not enough space in inventory. Siderite, don't need. That's not where slugs go, I think. You know, I don't actually rightly know, to be honest with you. I know I need a slug hatchery of some kind. I didn't realize that I had to craft slug nonsense, though. That's news to me. Slug hatchery has an egg making yellow slugs. Yes? Humidity doesn't seem right. Needs water. Okay. Do I spot a tattoo? Yes, you actually spot several tattoos. Do you want to see some of the tattoos? if I don't mind. Yeah, absolutely. So I can show you a few of the tattoos that I have. I cannot show you all of them. Mainly because I can't do um nudity, and I have a tattoo that people still have not guessed correctly on my ass, one, and two, um yeah, it's difficult to show some of these. But I have this all the way from shoulder to shoulder, so magnolia leaves from one shoulder to the next, um all the way across over here. And then on the arm I've got um a potion that says drink me, as well as a fox, some mushrooms, some crystals, a rose, and then a little diamond with like plant growing in it. Alice in Wonderland reference indeed. The other one that I have on my arm is on the back of my right arm, which is actually the Junji Ito logos to Ryu, Gyo, and Tomei. Um, it's all three of the spine, um, like spine images. Humidity doesn't seem right. What? What humidity do you fucking need, dude? Anyways, yeah. What am I hovering over? I'm actually, in truth, not 100% sure. I think it's this slug hatchery. I'm not familiar with this mod at all, so I don't know how it works in the slightest. Also, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Need 2 slugs. I'm doing some kind of, it is a mod. Yeah, I'm doing a very heavily modded Satisfactory playthrough. Where is another yellow power slug around here? And also, Happy New Year. Finish your elevator this week. Hell yeah. What kind of mods? So I know at least that refined power is in here, because there is solar power, wind power, steam power, as well as a couple other things. And then there's modular mining, there's slug nonsense, like this stuff needs 1 slug. Okay, so I need to breed it with another one, which means I need to figure out how to craft another egg. But yeah, modular mining, there is I don't know what redefines like ores, but something about that. Then there's Kaylee. Um yeah, there's a handful of mods in here that I don't really know exactly what they are or how they do what they do. I can look into the broader thing, but it is Satisfactory Plus is what the total mod pack is known as. Y'all just have like a a bunch of different butts. That's cute. Also, Wicket, we have a bunch of degeneracy in this chat, and it's also very wholesome at times, too. It kind of depends on the day and the time of day as to when and how much degeneracy there is. But it is the thing. Apparently, it's degen hour now, but, you know, neither here nor there. All right, friends, you about to fucking die, dude. Oh, hey, you're here, bud. Go to sleep. Oh, good night. And so do we. I think I may have instigated, may have helped instigate. Maybe. Generation. Okay, I need to fuck up some animals. Come here, buddy. Good night. Me and also, I mean, highly relatable content. Very relevant to the last 24 hours of my life. Anyways, or at least last night. Heyo. Can I make another egg? Blue egg. Love that for me too. Huh. Neat. Alrighty. What? Damn it. Your way. Finally coherent again after yesterday. Oh, that's a shame. Anne, can you fix that, please? Pretty please. Hey, buddy. Schwa. I touched your butt. Oh, good night. Hello. Hey, bud. Catch. Ow. Oh, my glob. Hey, friend. Come here. Good night. He got so excited he jumped off the edge of the dune. So much globness. The globness monster. She needs it, not you. That equation feels backwards to me, Kaylee, given what I know about you and how I know you are in the world. You want to try that again? All right, I'm gonna be fully transparent. I don't have a fucking clue how the slug slime nonsense happens or works. That was my brain. No, you don't need that. Transparent. Slug hatchery. Blue slug eggs. Humidity doesn't seem right. Hydrate. Yes, ma'am. Absolutely. Did you know that the hydrate redeem has happened 9,098,040 times? Does it need? Do you need dryness? I need a fucking pound. Sounds about right, Kaylee. Sounds about right. Humidity doesn't seem about right. 50% then you need? I don't understand what I'm doing. I'm gonna be transparent here. Fully honest and real here. To stay in character. Nine million hydrate redeems and still chat is thirsty as fuck. Mm-hmm. As is tradition amongst our people. Oh. Oh, you know what? I just realized I still have chocolate. I am excited. 40 to 45 C. Okay. And the humidity doesn't seem right. I know. It's audacious, really. Humidity was right that time, though. 40 to 55%. Now, I have blue slugs and I have yellow slugs in this terrarium. Excuse me? The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Of the audacity of that bitch. Now she go prep. Oh, she good girl. Oh my. Have fun, kids. Enjoy. You go do the eeps. If you're off to bed, I hope you have a good sleep. And you're absolutely welcome. It is my pleasure. Just not me. Oh, I have to be farming now. Hooray! How exciting! I forgot. That was a fucking thing. Because it's a fucking thing. A whole ass thing, even. I bet that this needs water. Have a good fucking, hopefully until next time. Blobsy, Joni, have a good rest of your time zone. I hope you rest well tonight. Kaylee, Anne, enjoy the fuck out of whatever is about to happen. I hope you both have a great time and shag each other's brains out. I hope you have a lovely, lovely time. Is this dirt that you need, friend? It is dirt that you need. Okay. Oh god, okay. I may have overcommitted to the bit here. Shite. 69 hugs. Hot girl shit. Anyone else? That's alright. No, 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 no. Oh, she goes. Alright, so I am aware of at least part of the equation here. Fertilizer. Fucking what dog are you even talking about? Jesus Christ. On an unrelated note entirely to the previous subject, we were talking about doing Bean Boozled, and I am in need of going to a mall or a candy store of some kind to pick up Bean Boozled for a react or for a redeem. Any other fun things that anybody else was thinking about? Thanks for the hug, Anne. You absolute sweetie. Anyone else, if you just believe in yourself, you can do it now. Anyone else, that's alright. I need dirt. Gonna put her to work. I think it's the other way around in that equation, Kaylee. But a nice effort, I think, honestly, on your part. I am also going to get some more and different emojis. I been considering them for a minute, and I am gonna do it, I think. So y'all can have some more fox emojis. Some silly ones. And they're gonna be like from a pack on Etsy, so like they're not gonna be custom, but they're gonna be animated and they're gonna be unique to this channel, at least a little bit. Yeah, I want to make sure that there are things that y'all can engage with that are fun to you, that y'all enjoy. Oop, did not mean to do that. I am all strung out. That much is clear. Nothing's new. Oop, I need these things to give me the dirt. Please, thank you. All right, 200 dirt. Got. Achievement get. 200 loam and 200 loam. Hell yeah. All right, crop plot. Let's go there and then figure out what the hell we're doing here. But I think I need to figure out seeds too, which is unfortunate because I don't have a damn clue as to what I'm doing here. So we're figuring it out together. Oh, good. Scaroos. That much is clear, and I'll spend my life What do you do, friend? Oh, huh, huh. Okay. Well, then in that case, we're gonna mine this shit, I guess. Get to play around in the dirt for a little while. In my ear, as the voice of you hangs over my head. Hardened mining head, fluid module, crusher module. Ooh, okay. Uh, what is the crusher module? Smelter needs quickwire? I have the thing to do that exactly now, actually. Oh, I lied. I don't have a lot of it, but I have enough of it to do a bit of it. Anywho, I hope y'all are having a good time. I hope y'all are having a good day. That you're having a happy time zone and that things are going well for you. And that you've been staying hydrated and eating food if you've needed it and taking care of your body and yourself and every part of your existence. It would make me quite happy. Okay, if I do a smelter module that does... Oh, okay. I don't want that. I want you to make dirt. Lots of it. Thank you. Blueprint. Basic bitch floor. Basic bitch floor. All right. That. Do I have any fuel? I don't have any fuel. No! Moon, you heinous bitch. Fine. Whatever. Production and actually farming. We need the seed extractor here. And I guess this just goes over here for now. Yeah, and we'll just drag power down from here to there. And then from here to there. And let's see. Logistics. Not a lot. All right, mark 1, 2. There we go. This, I think, is going to turn into sushi. That's loam that I'm doing right now, right? Dirt. Okay. Okay. So then I want organization and I want a storage container so I can store this shit. And I think if I'm remember correctly, this is gonna be sushi too, or it needs to be sushi, meaning that it's gonna be 4 different outputs on one belt. So I need to figure out some way of making sure that I can have that sorted. 3 and 4. Which means that I need um AI limiters? Question marks? Yes. Which means assembler. And this mod continues to be my downfall because I have not the brain power to have foresight to do these things. Ah, good. Outside the walls, outside God. Okay. Say it all. Say it all. Okay. 6 per minute. That's perfect. And then I need a merger. Say it all. Right? Or, yeah, I do. Okay. Let's do a merger like that. And then this guy there. And then this guy there. And then this guy goes here. Okay, so this goes 60 now, which is perfect because this thing goes at what? 30 per minute. So it's going to be just fine. Okay. This is done. This is done. And I need to do smart splitter. There. And then there. And there. All right. So left output needs to be apple seeds. Then we'll have. What the fuck is it? All right. So it's carrot, potato, corn, wheat. Carrot seeds. We'll do corn here. Why are there 2? I don't trust that. But okay, we'll try it. And then wheat. Oh, why are there 2 though? I don't understand that at all. And I think the last one was potato. Is that right? Yep. Okay. And then potato. You know, boil them, mash them, stick them in stew. Potato seed. And we'll do overflow. Have this be a merger. Going that way. And this be basically a loop so that it constantly cycles and it always is sorting. All right, is this going to work in any way that I understand rationally or otherwise? Probably not, but we're going to try it and see if we can't make it work. Oh, yes, please go home. Carrot seeds. Is it just carrot seeds that's outputting right now? Oops, almost killed her with incense. Oh, Kaylee. Trying to set the ambiance and you fucked up. Wow, this thing fucking goes. Okay. So I can just output this into here? Question marks? I don't understand a damn thing about this mod. Apparently. Why are you not getting what? Do you not? Mm-hmm. But you need power. Yep, sure do. Okay. You getting water now? Good. You happy about it? No. Okay. A good prep is like washing your rice. Do it until the water orange clear. So anyways, in the category of things that I was not thinking about until this moment, there's that. Thank you for that, Kaylee. I appreciate you. Absolute brat. Nothing like a good mod pack to make you feel like an absolute fucking idiot. What can I say except you're welcome? What can I say except you're welcome? Starred by Dwayne The Rock Johnson. You gonna do anything? You gonna make the crop? I don't even know how to make fertilizer. Am I have fun lurking, Kaylee? If you are indeed lurking. Am I am I actually oh boy, I'm feeling very big dumb. And have fun, dear. Enjoy yourself. Common dirt crops. I need all of those things, and I need all of those things. And I need to find peat soil. Okay. Not a fucking clue where to find peat. Soil or otherwise. I don't know Pete. I don't know where the fuck he is. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but wherever the hell the boy is, I need to find him. And this is making those things. I'm out of inventory space because of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? It would make far too much sense if I wasn't. Okay. Fix it farming. You? Aha! Start research. Plot modules. Irrigation, greenhouse, harvester. Okay. Oh, that implies that I actually successfully farmed something, right? Mycelia plot, tree plot. I can make bread, or pie, or muffins, or pie. I don't think that these two things are related. If I had to guess, they don't. They don't seem like they would be. They're two separate tech trees. Why would they be in the same? Am I just wasting my time here? What am I doing? Apart from feeling like an idiot. Mm. Cottonseed? Aha. Why is it so difficult to find the right fucking seed? Oop, cities. It just literally outputs that many things and they're all different. Okay. Cool, I guess. Neat. Fun trick. What does this give me? That gives me those things. What does this give me? Oh, okay. A doggo house. Doggo chow. Feed was the thing, I think. What was the thing called? Damn it. Fucking Moon. Daft ass bimbo. Forgetting your fucking basic math. Basic grain meal, that's what it was. Okay. Haunted, Buzz's house is haunted. The way that it should be, it could never be. Do I know how to make this? In a crusher, I can do that. Okay. Okay. That's remarkably straightforward. Got you. I'm pretty sure. Nope, not working there. Okay. Yes. 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 You make basic grain meal. Okay. It can't be that simple, is it? Is it really that simple to do this? No way. What? No way. Okay. So we have 3 inputs, no outputs? Question marks. We do have outputs. Do we have inputs here? We do. Okay. So theoretically, we're just eh, breeding the shit out of the same slugs and inbreeding them is the through line that I'm getting here. Cool. Fix it would be proud. Okay. Oh, and we set the temperature and the humidity in here, and that determines what gets produced. Yellow, blue, blue. Okay. Haunted, 'cause this house is haunted. The way that it should be just can never be. And been through. I wish that we could pass through. Is inbreeding even a thing with slugs genetically? Animals be weird. You know, I'm not certain, to be honest with you. I'm really not sure. Maybe? You gonna work, friend? Oh, all right. I see. So this is plus or minus 20, 20, plus or minus 20 points of humidity, I think. So 5.0, let's see if that does what I think it does, and we'll make sure that we can actually breed both of them because they both have the ability at go little slug. Yeah, they both have the ability to be bred at or like hatched at 55% humidity. One at the high end of that is 55, one at the low end is 55. Missing 2 slugs? You have 2 slugs, bud. What are you even on about? Humidity doesn't seem right. 55 to 80%. And the current humidity is what? Or actually, I want this to be... This is such a strange thing to be doing, honestly. Like, I don't understand this mod at all. Don't adjust the temperature better. Let's make it hot. Or does it need to be cold? I set it to 35. Why not? All right, they're breeding. Oh, it does need to be hot and like relatively low humidity. I see. Okay. Oh, set to 0. Where is 0? That's within points of 0, so that's fine. Purple slug. How exciting. Why does that not work, though, is my question. I should probably read the instructions on this, huh? Because I'm willing to bet that one of these is left input, one of these is right input, and the other one is food input. And if I'm right about that, I'm going to be a little miffed. I'm not going to lie. Slugs need the same settings except time as the egg type of them. You can adjust the temperature and humidity in the terrarium. Okay. Hey, that actually worked. Astonishing. Let's try that. All right. So it's the seed basic green meal. I don't. What is the point of this? Like, how does this work? Configure crop. Uh, mission unsuccessful. Wampus. So I can actually go. Okay. I feel maybe a little smooth brained here. I didn't realize that you actually had to configure the crop plots themselves. I feel extraordinarily intellectual. She ended in a laughing fit? Uh-oh. This sounds good? Question marks? Oh, hell yeah. Corn. Get. Carrot. Make. Plot. Go. Okay. So I need what? Screws and other things for crop plots? I need dirt. Always need dirt, apparently. Since I know I'm going to get more of those, I'm going to delete that, and then this, and then also this. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to delete none of that. Oh well, better luck in the morning. Yeah, that's the moment where you cut your losses and like just try and have a good evening. Honestly, it is already almost 1 a.m. Kaylee, go to bed. Go to sleep. Any undefined, and then any undefined going forward. Why you no work? Already in bed? Ooh woo. Fair play. Fair play. At least this way it is nap time and you can rest and not have to worry about getting into bed. But night night, Gailey and Anne. Hope you both rest well. Carrot seed. Is it the wrong carrot seed? Are you fucking joking? Why are there two? That's my question. Is it it's the wrong carrot seed? Why? What is the... I feel really intellectual. It worked for a bit, but why are there two different ones? That's what I don't understand. Because this is only carrot seeds that's right here. So like, why are you mad? Okay, you know what? Any, go. Just fucking get in a box somewhere, please. You're all worked up. Sorry, Kaylee. Sort into different boxes. It'll be fine. Not concerned about it at all. You know, probably should be, but I'm not. Wheat seed, corn seeds. Oh, hell yeah, dog. Okay. I don't need potatoes, but I do need wheat seeds and I do need corn seeds. So let's do wheat. So we're producing wheat and corn. And we have an output there. Okay. Maybe it's just I give up. Oh, I wanna be all alone and can do that. 55% humidity. Laughing up. I no longer am. You got me laughing too hard. Fair enough. It'd be like that sometimes. I'm gonna take a small step away to go drop my character to the ground and also go attend to my body. I will be right back. Don't you go anywhere. I hope you're having a good time. I know I sure am. But I'll be right back. Stay here for just a moment or two. Ow. I bapped the shit out of my knee. That sucked. Anyways. Well, looks like we got a whole gaggle of blue slugs now. Say love you. She's back. Yay. Hi, it's me. I see. Okay. I see what's happening here, I think. Maybe. Limit of 5 per customer? I don't think I understand. I don't think I understand a fucking thing about this mod in particular. I think I need Slice to make me feel like an idiot because I need that apparently. That kind of validation of like, oh yes, you dummy, you need to do this thing, that thing, this thing. Which makes me feel things. So, does anybody understand the slug mod at all? Because I sure the fuck do not. Like, not at all. Not even a little bit. Not even for fun. Not even for pretend. Not even for real. Seed extractor offline. Dirt. Give. All right. Do you have dirt? You have lots of dirt. Fantastic news. Good job, buddy. Thank you. All right. You barely know regular Satisfactory? That's really fucking fair, Kit. That's super fucking fair. Whoa, Bunny with the raid. Hi, Bunny Butts. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. If you need to raid and run, please take care of yourself. Go do what it is you need to do. You matter more than my numbers ever will. Thank you for the follow, sweetheart. I appreciate it, Serena. But if you want to stay and hang out, my name is Faye Fox. I am gaming. I'm playing on a really, we're gonna say, fucked up version of Satisfactory, called Satisfactory Plus, which is an extraordinarily modded version of this game. And hi, buddy. Yeah, I have been slowly and progressively losing brain cells day over day. This is day 3 or 4 of this particular game. And I'm losing my brain cells. I feel both incredibly intelligent and also incredibly dumb. And yeah, welcome in everybody. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great time zone, and I hope that y'all had a great stream. Bunny, what were y'all up to? Happy Friday to you too, dear. What were y'all doing today? Don't play the sound. What sound are you referring to, Kaylee? Satisfactory absorbs your brain grooves, the same as was Metroid you were just fighting. Nice. Metroid, which Metroid? You've been on a bit of a retro game kick, if I'm remembering correctly. Is that right? Prime. Oh, for GameCube. I love that one. I haven't played that in insert amount of time that makes me uncomfortable to say out loud. But I remember playing it. I just haven't done it in so long. Like I haven't played the game in so long that I've kind of forgotten the experience. Achievement get. Almost. Achievement get. Okay. I'm fearing for your marble. Why are you fearing for your marbles? Is somebody going to take your marbles, Kaylee? I don't I don't know why you're afraid. I don't know why you're afeared. You shouldn't be. If you are, you shouldn't be. I would not at all ever do something that might make you scream. Like play something that you said to me in affirmation of self. Because we're all about radical self-acceptance here. And generating encryption keys. Coupon, get. Hell yeah, dog. Let's go.
Wow.
Yeah. Those free encryption, it's like, it's clutch, honestly. It's fucking clutch, honestly. Wait, what? I want to make all the cuties blush. Are you kidding me? It's not just you, Kaylee. Think this is an endemic to you problem? No, absolutely not. It's everybody. Okay, we're nearly done with 2 of the space elevator parts. We got 1 that's just taking its ever-loving fucking time. Because this mod is evil and will make me scream. Also, Serena, I thank you for the follow. You are a wonder and amazing. Bunny, thank you again for the raid. Again, if you needed to take care of yourself, please take care of yourself. Go drink some water, eat some food. Get up and get away from your computer. Take any meds that you need to. Whatever it is you need to do to care for yourself today and in this moment, please do. It doesn't matter nearly as much as you because you have the most intimate relationship that anyone ever will with your body, and you deserve that same love, kindness, and respect and grace that you give everybody else. So please take care of yourself. I've been bapped. Anonymous, thank you very much. But we'll lurk and we'll return. Context, she wanted to hear me say I'm hot, so I took that literally and sent her a voice message. Ooh, art. Hell yeah. API token. API token get. Enjoy the foodsies. All right, maybe, just maybe, we will figure out how this fucking mod actually works. I doubt very much that we will, but we'll try. I at least have the ability to make some kind of something. What kind of... Oh, API tokens. Ahaha. The right way. I have to do lovely. Missing 2 slugs. You're missing 2 slugs. I don't understand this mod. I will admit to being a silly. We got plenty of wheat. Got plenty of corn. Got plenty of wheat. Got plenty of... I lied. We don't have plenty of wheat. We don't have plenty of corn. Are we out of seeds? What happened? We are out of wheat seeds. We are out of corn seeds. That's great news. I thought that we made those. No? Nice. Why don't you say so? Do we not regen the seeds? Is that not a thing that we have the ability to do? Am I stupid? I don't think so, but like this mod makes me feel dumb. Please note, I am not actually. I just feel dumb. Okay, so it's not obviously not that. Corn, and this was wheat, and that is wheat, and that leaves. That is corn. Okay, but I'm out of those seeds in particular. It would seem. I don't want this sand anymore. Go away. Wheat, corn. Now she thinks she was safe from the voice message. I am so tempted to post that in the Discord and or send it back to Anne so that she can play it for you, Kaylee, so that you can be bullied at her discretion. Because hey, would you figure you need to be affirmed too? No, you say so. Why don't you say so? Absolutely. And new encryption key just dropped, everybody. Welcome. You going to hash the blue slug? No? Oh, you made the yellow slugs. Okay, got it. Also, gang, we're 2 followers away from hitting the follow goal, which is amazing news. Because then a 12-hour stream will happen. Unbreakable password. Nice. Blue power slug? And a yellow power slug, but not enough food or the quality is not correct. Okay. All right. So that goes there. Here's a question for those of us who have knowledge of this mod pack or anything like that. Does the seed extractor have the ability to extract seeds from crops? Because if so, I think I found the loop. Let's find out. Can we do, is it just dirt? Corn? Nope, that's an inventory. Now I can never say that now I can never say in this chat that I'm not hot or risk getting extremely flustered in front of chat. This is correct. I have a literal sword of Damocles hanging over your head. And you gave it to me for the record. I don't know what you expected to have happen with that information or with that like audio clip, Kaylee, but you did send it to me for free and I did download it. So, you know, I it, it's kind of it feels like it's kind of on you a little bit there. It it feels like it's kind of on you. Blue power slugs. I don't understand what I'm doing. This is what the friendship Sam has is like. I mean, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, it is at least what it seems like. All right, if I pull logistics out of this, what does this look like? What are you making, friend? What do you output? Nothing? You output nothing? Really? What's the purpose? Aha. I see. Okay. I need to make carrots and lots of carrots. Production. Recipe. Carrots. And you there you become carrot. Make for me carrot, please. So I can have a harvester module, because apparently I need that. Yellow power slugs get. Yellow power slugs go. Blue power slugs go. Okay. There's definitely a loop here. I just don't know exactly how to do it in this moment. Oh, hey, Maori. Welcome, my dear. Hope you're doing well today. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. It's going pretty good. Absent my scant few remaining brain cells, I am working my way through Satisfactory Plus, which is a um, remarkably difficult to progress in and do effectively mod pack that is like an entire overhaul of the entire base game, and it makes my brain hurt in like both pleasant and unpleasant ways. It's like playing the game for the first time again. And I want to do the same thing that I did the first time that I played this game, which was abandon the save immediately. Well, this at the first sign of adversity, really. I am not going to do so because I have committed to the bit at this point, and I want to get past where Shaky Booty got. In terms of progression, I am determined to beat his record of stopping at phase 2, and I'm at phase 3 currently, or I'm working to get to phase 2 yeah, working on it. But apart from that, I'm almost at my follower goal of 200 people or 200 followers, which is incredible. And when that happens, there will be a 12-hour stream. And yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful start to the new year. How are you doing? Well, I hope. Make for me the glass. I need the glass. I need lots of the glass. Um, Are we raiding into booty after this? Since you mentioned the man, the myth, the leg end. Are you comparing him to a table? Just to make sure that I understand you clearly? And to answer your question, in all likelihood, yes, probably. And then I have to go pick up Bean Boozled with Kit at a mall or at a candy store in town, so that we can do Bean Boozled as a redeem or as a bit redeem. Where make glass foundry? Where go? Smelter. Right, I forgot. It's a smelter. Again, I'm happy and willing to commit to the bit to make y'all happy and give y'all some entertainment. And it, as unpleasant as an idea as it is, getting the worm is something I'm willing to risk. Oop. Plus, it gives you an opportunity to bet and gamble with channel points, and that's exciting for me and fun because I get to see who thinks what about whatever situation. I don't know why it's exciting to me, but it is. So deal with that information. Loose cannon. Like a loose cannon. 150 white slugs. 500 and 100. Yeah. Yikes. Power shards are made up of power shard fragments, which is energized slag slime into a filtrator to make power shards? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Today I learned. Because Gamba. Mm-hmm. Oh, I get it. I went to Vegas once. Like a loose cannon. Alrighty. 30, and then I think we're done with smart plating at this point. 27, yep, we're done with smart plating at this point, so that's exciting. And I'm happy for that. Alright, 200 left, and we're making like, what, 2.5 a minute? So that's another 80 minutes. I don't know that I have the brain cells for that much more stream. I can probably do a little bit longer. We're up at about just under 8 hours now. Oop. And not enough food. Quality is incorrect. Incorrect. Food quality is perfect. Please do not at me on main again. Thank you. Have a great day. Mm. Schwa. Have not had any have not had any white power slugs yet, or any white slugs, but it is like a very low chance. It looks like. I mean, even with a blue power slug egg, I have the ability or the possibility of. Interesting. Should have seen me in Vegas. Might have lost a lot of money at the table, but I got him back at the buffet. Was at the prime rib counter going, give me again. That sounds remarkably accurate, Kanuki. So am I reading this right? That like this eats the slugs in exchange for the eggs, and I produce more eggs per minute than I would consume of the slugs. So I'm eating the slugs to produce the eggs, to produce the slugs, to eat to consume the slugs, to produce the eggs. Like it's literally just a game of chance. Interesting. Would not have expected that. All right. Can I do this and that and hello, Kaylee. Were you concerned I would forget about you? Or were you just getting tickled or something? Corn seeds, and let's do a little more extraction of dirt real fast. Let's see if we can't get any more corn seeds and wheat seeds. Corn, wheat, and corn, and wheat and corn. Okay. And basic grain meal get. Make for me. Thank you. All right, so this theoretically should theoretically work as a loop, I think. I don't actually know that to be true, but I have hope. So many awesome cuties you know now lurking, or so many awesome cuties you know that are lurking. I see. I hope they're all doing well. I hope that it's a beautiful day for them. It's time for us. Make a scene, make a scene, make a scene. Uh, time module power shard fragment. I really don't understand this mod like at all. Okay. Well, maybe I'm not meant to. Maybe I'm not meant to understand all of it. But I can at least see how automate loop here. So let's work on consolidating some of this then. Give ourselves some space and some room to do. This guy gets automated first. And we'll figure this rest of this out. Thank you. Thank you. Yes? Yes. And there's a web scene. Make a scene, make a scene, make a scene for. All right. I'll put this like there. Nope. That was the wrong spot. Put it in the wrong spot. I have one job. Put it in the wrong spot. You go here and you make basic grain meal, but you do that by being awesome and doing the right thing. We'll put this on this line here. I think I picked up some belt drives. I did. Good job, Moon Moon. You're fucking wonderful. You awesome babe. Do this here, and then we'll do potentially the right carrot seed, the right corn seed, the right I don't know that it's actually and then this is going to be hopefully the right wheat seed, hopefully the right corn seed, and then the left is going to be any undefined. Any undefined, thank you. Ain't got no power though. That's a problem. Go there. And then we'll do one of these into this. And this is going to look silly as hell, but I don't really care. I just need it to work. I don't need it to look pretty. But it's going to look cool, if nothing else. Corn and wheat. So theoretically, all that we'll have is potato seeds. And then from here, I don't know what's going on with this thing, but for here at least, I can grab these things and bring them in here. Hey, Everly, how's it going, sweetie? All right, this, and then you come with me. I need you. Ah, no! Pretty good. I'm glad to hear it. I have been having a lot of fun trying to unravel the mysteries of this mod pack, which is
hello there.
Proving Slice. Welcome back, my dear. Which is proving to be a challenge. Yep. Your eyes do not deceive you. I am in fact doing slug stuff. Poorly, but I'm doing slug stuff. What? Judas. My inventory's full. No! Oh, thank you. Has yeah, true. There's also been DJ. Yes, absolutely. It's been fantastic. I adore when chat is a bunch of degens. Mostly Slice. It's just that I don't understand what in fuck I am meant to do here. I mean, I see the loop. I get that part of it, but like I don't understand the seeds. Like I don't understand the farming part of things. I understand the other bit, but like not the farming bit. Typing stuff with slugs. Yeah, I got that part. I was just working through like getting it set up earlier and just kind of threw together a slapdash setup. This time I'm spending a little bit more focus on trying to make it cleaner and make it make sense. And quality of food is not correct, but I don't have power either. The slug stuff of the main ones, you just need wheat and corn from dirt, right? Yeah, I got you. Working on getting that reset up. Logistics. Pipe, go. Don't need water for these slugs, just need temperature and humidity. I see. Okay. I know that these breed at like 55% humidity, roughly. At least the blue ones do. The blue and yellow and I think purple does as well, but purple needs hot. And like the chance of blue slugs turning into white slugs is very low. Violet slugs also very low. And that's all. Okay. Gotcha. And it's basically just a numbers game, right? Well, now we got food automated. It tells you the math. Right. But it's only like X number per minute. Slugs will tell you, slugs will need to go to both input slots. Gotcha. What? What are you doing, Moon Moon? 1,000 years blinding stew. Have fun lurking. All right. So the whole concept here is to breed the slugs, right? And what is the purpose of the farming modules and like the purpose of farming? Because this does not seem to make any goddamn sense to me. I know I can do stuff with the farming, but I don't know what to do with farming. You can ignore that stuff. Okay. It's not relevant to slugs except for making the feed. Oh, yes, and it's only used for one slug right now, which is always is a ways away. Okay, gotcha. Wasn't sure because I was still trying to figure this out manually. Gates of heaven have opened. Hey, you've been playing for 8 hours. That is a good point. Oops, daisies. What did I just do? No. No, 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 no. Thank you. Give you the main info you need. Okay. What? Okay. You look so pretty from afar. Mm. I think I understand. I think. I don't know that I actually do. But Slice, the good news is that I am at 300 to 500 for versatile framework and finished the other two space elevator parts already. So that's done. I can't help but speaking my mind. About you. So pretty from afar. I despise you. So close. I know. I'm like ridiculously close to phase 3. I'm excited because that's further than Booty has gotten, right? And like further than most people get in this mod pack? Question marks. Waste your time on daft pretty boys for the ground and away to the pretty girl. Anyways, so yeah. And Power seems to be quite happy now that I figured out how to actually balance liquid output. Check it. 4.5K. People get to the end of phase 2 or close to the end of phase 3 and leave them on, but you will see for we will see for you. Listen, I'm committed to the bit. I know that I'm gonna have to redesign like all of this, but for the moment, everything seems like it's relatively happy. Just a little slow, but like slowly but surely gets the race done. You know what I mean? I also got math, bro. That's also true. But 336 out of 500 after starting at 0 today. That's pretty fucking stellar if you ask me. Now, I think this is about where things end for today, though. We'll go back to the slug so that we can start that tomorrow, but the versatile framework is working in the background here. We got power all stabilized. We're further along in the Kaya thing, but just know that this slug will get a rework and it is planned and it is 1.3 update. I gotcha. Main slugs are safe for updates. Okay. Okie doke. But yeah, I think this is about where we end today. Cause my brain's fucking smooth. And I'm gonna go ahead and save here. And we're gonna call this end of day 4. All right, and then we're gonna go here to night chatting, and we're going to exit Satisfactory, find somebody else to raid, and we're going to keep it passing on because I am big tired. Oh goodness gracious! All right, let's see. Raid, is Booty streaming today? I don't see him on right now. 74 hugs. Kaylee, my good. Oh, Booty is up. Alrighty. Yeah, I think we're gonna go raid Booty. And this is the raid message that we're going to leave. Give me just a second here. My goodness. But the through line is, gang, thank you for being here in any capacity, whether you're lurking in the background or watching live or whatever it is you're doing, whatever amount of time you spent hanging out with me today. I appreciate the hell out of you. Bunny and Iffy, thank you both for the raids. Everybody else who followed me today, Anonymous and Serena, y'all are absolutely wonderful. Everybody else, you are also absolutely wonderful too. I hope that you have a great rest of your time zone and that you take care of yourself today in some capacity. Please drink some water, eat some food, take any meds if you need to take meds, if that applies to you. I had a great time, and I'm looking forward to adding Bean Boozled to the rotation of redeems that might hit me in the face, and some other silly things too. But I hope that you have a great rest of your time zone, that you do something nice for yourself, and that you remember that you have the most intimate relationship with your body that anyone else, more intimate relationship with your body than anyone ever will. Please drink some water, eat some food, take meds if that applies to you, do something nice for yourself, and be kind always. And really, whoever you are, wherever you are, just be healthy. I love each and every one of you. I appreciate you being here, being a DGen, or being wholesome, whichever it is that you choose. Thank you for taking up space in my day. I hope I took up enough in yours. I hope you take care. And I'll see y'all on Monday, 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time for the next stream. And then we'll be back on Satisfactory Plus. But until then, I am Faye Fox. Bye.